audio so people can now hear us. And there we go. Are you all ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go, lesbians!
Lesbian.
Alright, hello everybody. And where's my face actually? There's my webcam. Why isn't it on? Hold up. Technical problems. Anyway, I'll continue talking and also fixing that. But hello everyone. Welcome to Into the Multiverse. Into the Multiverse is a series of D&D campaigns, all set in the world of Gostar. And this particular story follows the story of the PB Rebellium. And so far, the PB Rebellium have been traveling on their way to Jotunheim, one of the frosty, cold regions of Gostar. Traveling through the Vale to get there. And along the way, Oscar has taken off to his family home in Magnolium, in the Magnolium tribe, to sort some issues out there. And the party have been traveling up that direction to go pick him up. However, just recently, the party were absorbed into a traveling circus, a literal traveling circus that moves inside a moving forest. They got sucked up, running inside to try to save Ghostly. Also, just before running in, they saw one of their companions, Cobra, running out of the forest, absolutely horrified, terrified of something inside there. Rail, you also know that this place reeks of just pure evil. It's absolutely awful. But to save your friend Ghostly, who ran inside the forest, thinking that she was close to Oscar, and could just run up the hill towards him, ran inside, and everyone made a last minute decision to run in after Ghostly and try to save Ghostly. And also potentially find out about Quill's dad, who Quill had seen several times inside this forest, at the edge of it, silhouetted. So you all ran inside, leaving Cobra behind absolutely paralyzed with fear. And once inside, you were greeted by a character known as Orpheus, wasn't it? Yes. Who was a musician of sorts, wore a porcelain mask, and greeted you all, welcomed you all to Rebellium, explaining that the big boss has been waiting for you all for quite some time, and took you to the hostile hostel. Saying that you should have a room here for the night, just because it's meant to be extremely dangerous during the night around Rebellium, and it's best to be safe indoors. So you made your way to the hostile hostel. However, when you got inside, you were told that the room that was put aside for you has gone missing. And so Orpheus has taken off to try to find it, to see if it's anywhere around Rebellium itself, and also asked for the rest of you if you could look around the hostel for the room, because it's currently missing. So you were given a box of keys for all the different doors in the hostel, and you've been traveling from room to room trying to find this missing room. Each one has been a little creepy, a little weird, just some random event is taking place in each room, and previously you found yourself in the mirror room, which showed reflections of different desires and wants, or parts of yourself. Rail saw a small little version of himself and had a bit of what's the best word? Just a bit of closure. He managed to forgive his past self inside one of the reflections. Seraphina, who had been losing her strength the whole way in this place because there's not enough sunlight to give her strength. Eventually had to channel her whole body and all her energy and being into her sword to recharge and rest up for the time being. And then Quill, you saw in one of the mirrors Trill, one of your previous companions, who took off to try to work on herself and get a bit stronger on her own and just learn how to be a bit more independent. She was there on the other side of the mirror, and you pulled her out of it, and you are now all reunited once more with your old friend. And that's where we're going to pick up this week. So, is everybody ready? Shall we do some introductions before we start?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, starting with yourself, Sharis, you'll be playing Rael. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Sharis. I play Rael, who's a changeling paladin who follows the Oath of Glory and follows the goddess Demu. As Gabe said, he had a bit of closure yesterday with child self in the mirror. It was very wholesome. I'm quite happy. yeah, that's it really.
Cute. All right. Oh, there's my face. Oh shoot, I wasn't ready for that. Hold up. I just shrink that down. Thank you very much, Sharis. That is perfect. And I'm probably actually being heard twice here. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm not. It's okay. Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, so Rael had a nice bit of closure, and we'll be hopefully having some more, I don't know, more weird shenanigans and encounters in this place in this episode. But yes, moving on. Okay, so we next have yourself, Kat. You're playing Quill Zorakir.
Hi, I'm Kat. I play Quill. She's a thievling bard and part-time rogue. She has her girlfriend back. Like you said, friend, like every historian ever. Oh, her friend came back. My girlfriend, thank you very much. Okay. Gabriel.
Sure. I mean, everyone else's friend.
And everyone else's friend, yes. That's fine. She is currently high as a fucking kite.
Yep.
And just vibing. Just having so much fun. She's not, but she also is.
And in the last episode as well, you had an arm wrestling match with Rael. And
yeah, I had an arm wrestling match, and my zombie arm is now a lot closer to my neck, so no more being stupid with that arm.
And you always have, if things get out of control, you have your emergency.
I always have David and Speed Dial.
On Speed Dial from another dimension.
David was busy this today,
so we won't be able to help you. Let's hope your arm doesn't get too close.
Let's hope I don't die!
Alright, thank you very much, Kat. And we'll get to you, Maggie, soon enough. But for now, we'll move to yourself, Marissa. You're playing Wisteria Spoons.
Yes, hello. My name is Marissa. I play Wisteria, and I'll be the Wizard Tiefling. She's an Arcana cleric. She doesn't really have a certain age. She keeps changing her age, like, literally every 2 weeks. But for now, she's a 14-year-old who has the mind of an 18-year-old who probably is as wise as a 30-year-old. So, yeah, she's a whole mix.
Sounds like a true Feylord.
Yeah, yeah. She's definitely embodying her family roots. But, yeah, she's currently has 2 swords, so we'll see where that takes her.
Yeah, she's got some massive swords, and maybe someone can train her in them.
2 swords, and I'm a cleric.
Yeah. All right, beautiful. Does anyone want to do Cass's introduction? No? I'll do it, all right. What's up, guys? My name's Cass. I'm late, but I might be coming on later. I play Shahil. He doesn't come up here right now because Cass isn't here. That's like our new system. Is if you're not here, your little icon won't pop up. But hi, my name's Cass. I'm a gay tiefling who's also a warlock and a bard, and I'm just a total asshole, but also really soft inside if you get to know me. But I kind of try to kill everyone and stop them getting close to me. But that's me. How's that? Is that alright? No,
that was on point.
Yeah.
Really on point.
Oddly perfect.
Alright. And then finally, we have Ev, who will be joining us later as well. Does anyone want to introduce Ev, or will I do a quick introduction?
Go ahead, Gabe.
Okay.
Do the voice.
Sure.
Do it.
Oh, do it.
Hi, my name is F, and I am. This is also Elwyn's voice, but this will do.
Oh my god.
I play Trill. Trill is a Kenku rogue trickster. Thank you.
I literally choked
Oh
on
my
my
God.
popcorn. Wow.
Okay,
That was
is.
beautiful. Oh god, I can't wait for Ev to listen to this.
And hello, my name is Gabriel Galway. I am the DM or Dungeon Master. And I basically play all the other characters. I write the story, and these characters try to take on any obstacles I throw at them. And they follow the story that I lay out for them. And that's kind of it. At the moment, we've been playing for a year this campaign. 2 weeks ago, we'd been playing this for a year. So it's kind of exciting. Yeah, it's been a long trip, but we're gonna go back in now, back to this room of mirrors, where you now start to hear some footsteps, big boots begin to echo down the hallway, just outside the room you're currently in. Cobra, you've been traveling for a little while, trying to catch up with this crew, trying to tell them the information that you actually know about this place. Once you've gathered yourself, you were guided through Rebellium and pointed in the direction of the PB Rebellium, which you eventually found. So you've been climbing up this hostel in order to find them. And would you like to introduce yourself, Maggie?
Yes, I would love to. Thank you.
It's been a while since you played.
Yeah, it's been so long. I'm so excited. Hi everybody that is watching. My name is Maggie Mikan and I'm playing as Cobra, who is an awesome Medusa wizard of illusion. And also he has some special powers and some super cool boots which I cannot wait to try out. So look forward to it.
Excellent. And it's lovely to have you back, Maggie. Lovely to have you back playing with us.
Thank you.
Alrighty then. So, you start to hear a bit of chatter just down at the bottom of the hall, and the rest of you start to hear the boots coming down the hall. Along the way, you've kind of not really glanced at too many of the rooms as you've been making your way up Cobra, but just to your left, you would see a door that is completely made of glass with a slight kind of bronze inlay in the center of it. That looks like something could be slotted in there. And beyond the glass, it just looks like moving water. Continuing down, there are two more doors. One is has just clicked open as you come up the stairs. There's a slight silvery glow coming from it, and then there is...
Not suspicious at all.
And then finally, there is a black door on the right with this kind of purple UV light coming from the bottom of it.
Okay, so do I get to choose whichever I want to go in?
Yeah,
or...
if you like.
Cool.
None of them have door handles, funnily enough.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I hear any noise?
Yeah, you would have heard all the chatter of that kind of familiar group that you've gotten to know. You would have heard Rail's voice and Quill and Shiheel. And
Would that be the first room that I found?
Yeah, just
the
down
one with
in-
the water.
Yeah. the
Okay,
one
so
that just opened.
I guess they're in the bathroom. I hear water. I hear chatter. Okay, I'm going to go try and open that door without a handle.
Yeah,
Do I
it's literally
put
just
my hand in it?
Yeah, it's literally just kind of clicked open as you've been making your way down the hall, and the sound has now escaped from it. And as it kind of creaks open, you can peer inside, and you see now this room filled with mirrors, which are beginning to dull. And you see the party that you have been trying to find.
Oh.
And likewise, the party. You see Cobra peering around the door.
Howdy, besties! What you doing in this disgusting place?
Howdy,
besties!
That was amazing. I can give you an inspiration to start.
God, oh God, what a way to come
Oh, howdy, bet you're just missing a cowboy hat. That would have been great.
Oh God, don't fit in with the cowboy hat, so it's okay. I can make an illusion of a cowboy hat. There we go.
Have a cowboy hat on top of your head.
Amazing.
when Quill sees. Do I hallucinate anything over Cobra, or is it just Cobra?
Give me a wisdom save.
Okay, baby. Just so I know who I'm
A
going to.
nice way to start things. Is it me?
Is it you? Who knows?
Or is
It'll
it
be
me?
the first time you mistook Cobra for someone else.
It won't be. It won't be. 13.
13. You can distinguish it. It shifts between Cobra and Melody back and forth for some reason, and then to your mom, and then there's just kind of flames in Cobra's eyes, like reflected on Cobra's glasses, and eventually it dies down. You focus back in on Cobra's face.
Ah, Cobra! Quill's gonna go up and hug him, and I'm gonna try and climb him. So face to face.
Sure. Yeah, you start just climbing up Cobra. Small
My
little
heart.
tiefling goblin, half tiefling, half goblin, just starts to climb up Cobra's jacket. And you're now
I'm just
face to
gonna
face with-
pretend that I'm smiling and I'm gonna be like, hey, nice to see you. It's not like I'm here to rescue you. Don't be too excited about it. I just,
No.
this place freaks me out a little bit, and I thought it's better to, stick
No,
together.
I know you're strong. And she's gonna grab his face and just be like, I'm so sorry for trying to shoot you. I didn't mean to. I was just really upset. But I need to work on my anger management. Dad did tell me once I should do that. I'm so sorry. And she's gonna give him a kiss on the cheek. And it's like, I know this doesn't take up for the apology, but please.
That is very lovely of you. Ash, you're not the first person that is trying to kill me, not the last one. I guess that's a beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Yeah! 2 days.
Quill, you're gonna feel 2 hands underneath your armpits, and I'm just gonna
Oh.
pull you away like Velcro, and you're just gonna dangle there.
Mom,
amazing.
don't put me down. I'm too far from the floor.
Not your mom.
No,
I'm just
Mom.
gonna put her down.
Rail does smell like your mom, strangely.
Oh my god.
Whilst you're doing that, can I just walk up to Cobra and be like, yo, Cobra, so much has happened before you left. So I got 2 swords. I don't know how to use them. One has got Seraphina in it. The other one's rainbow colored. And I'm 14 now. Isn't that cool? But I got 2 swords.
Oh, well, that is Merry Christmas.
I know! How cool. Look,
It's
look.
Christmas.
I'm gonna like... I'm gonna like shoot a firebolt to the sword and be like, look, it's eating!
The
That
sword
is-
just
that
absorbs
is
the
so
firebolt.
Oh. Well, looks like you've got many new toys and character development. What do we want to do in this place?
Before that, are you
It freaks
okay?
me out. I seen some shit.
Yeah, the last time
Gonna be honest.
last time you saw Cobra, he was paralyzed in fear, almost kind of wrenching on the ground, just outside the forest.
Yeah, you didn't see anything. Don't worry. Like, I'm fine. It was just a moment of, it happens from time to time. It's,
You throw up?
I am. Sorry?
We're not judging you for this. I threw up. How evil this place is.
Yeah,
so-
it's true. Yeah, you
Ray
both
Al's
thrown
throws
up.
a lot. He throws up a lot.
Yeah.
Guys, we don't even eat that often. Have we
Just a
eaten?
response. No.
Yeah, I threw up once. I ate a really bad muffin. I mean, that's what I get for coating it with curry, but yeah. threw
I
up
haven't
once.
tried to throw up. Would it just come back out of me?
Is
If I
this a
eat a
contest?
hot dog and I just throw up a hot dog again, would happen?
You
Is
don't know.
Quill okay?
Outside the room.
Sure, yeah, at this
I'm
stage
seeing
now
a
the
lot
mirrors,
right now.
yeah, the mirrors are dulling more and more until now they're just like a dull matte grey. We can say that you
Let's
can all-
take this outside.
Sure. You all out there. Boop-a-doop, and Grog can squeeze through the door. There we go. And the little fish come out as well. Alright. I think it was Quill, was it? You're holding also the big box of all the keys.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Cool. Well, I looked great. Grog was just flexing the mirrors the whole time before they went up.
Oh.
You sure did. Sure did.
You always look great, son.
I give him a pack on the ass.
Oh.
It's-
Yeah.
give me a persuasion check.
Damn.
What
Give us-
perception?
Persuasion.
A persuasion.
I was gonna say, I thought you were about to ask for a strength check.
Or you can go sleight of hand if you prefer. But
No, persuasion sounds good to me because that's a solid 11.
11. You just kind of
Nice.
smack his ass, and it's like smacking marble. It's just
Ah!
pure muscle. And Grog just grins and just says, "Yep, I work on every part of my body, if you know what I mean. Everything is a weapon."
No doubt on that. It's fine.
Well, I'm just glad you're not alone out there and back with the team, so welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't scared at all, but it's nice to be here.
He's just gonna almost tilt his head a little bit towards Cobra, just like, it's okay to be scared, you know. Just kind of raise his eyebrows a bit before walking off to look at the room above Grog.
Yeah. So you look inside, and again you can see all this kind of bubbling. You can hear the bubbling and movement of water on the other side, but it's hard to see past that. It's all a bit blurry. Beyond that, it's just blue.
I just have a look at the inlay.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
Okey pokey. A solid 12.
12. So obviously it's very clear that something could just be slotted in here. You can also see that this inside the inlay as well, there are small little holes almost where, like, once you push something in, things will slot in and allow you to rotate this possibly to open it up. And you would have seen that there would have been the big wheel that might have been.
Yeah. Bill, can you get out that big iron wheel for me, please?
She's going to. Here's the wheel.
Yeah, the
At
wheel.
least you didn't call me mom, so that's fine. I'm gonna put the wheel in.
Progress.
Why would I call you mom? You're too small. Have I been calling you mom? Actually, yeah, you do look a bit like mom. That makes sense.
And he smells just charcoal in the air. But yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Nice.
I'm gonna put the wheel in the inlay.
Alright, so you put it in, you hear a bunch of clicking, and this kind of bending of like metal, this just as you start to, the wheel begins to rotate as you turn it. And oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Wow, alright, bear with me. So you're on the
The
second
room
floor.
disappeared.
Oh no.
There we go.
Hey,
Hey,
no,
oh,
wrong ones,
that's
wrong
a dead
team, wrong
body.
team. There we go. So, as the door opens up, you would expect a bunch of water to move through, but as you do push it open, you can see the illusion is only projected on the glass itself of the door and along the walls, like the kind of pool tiles that decorate this room. And at the center of the room, you can see someone in scuba diving gear, snorkel and mask. Snorkel and mask, kind of like a like short wetsuit, and their body is like distorted into like the shape of a K, and with more blood it's just been spelt out on the floor, ILL.
Hill? The
Ew.
can I step in and have a closer look at Bucky?
Yeah, sure. So it's a small cobalt. But yeah, give me either medicine or investigation. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
Just looking at the body distortion to see if it was done before or after they were killed. Like, what was the cause of death, basically.
Cool.
Do a medicine check.
Sure.
Oopsie. That's a 14 together.
14. Okay. You could tell that it looks like their whole back has been like twisted, like their whole. It's like someone has picked them up and twisted them around like 360, like from like torso
Ooh.
and kind of their legs. Just it's been twisted all the way around, and then kind of sprung back, and then all of their limbs have also been simultaneously twisted and broken into this K shape. But there's no bruises of any like hands that would have grabbed any parts of this body. You can't tell how this thing was twisted, but they were just twisted to shape.
It was done by a force rather than like a physical force.
Yeah, it would seem so.
That's weird.
Is there anything else in this room, or is it just this one?
You can give me an investigation check. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Anything looking at us?
Yeah, give me a perception check then.
Okay.
Would I also be able to do a check, please?
What do you want to look for?
To detect any sort of magic?
Okay, so you can give me. I'll get you to make an Arcana check, and Cobra, you can make me a perception check.
Yep, I got a 19.
19. Look around. No sign of anyone looking at you at the moment in the room.
Okay.
I got a 23.
23. You get the sense that there's this very light smell of sulfur in the room. A mix of sulfur and kind of like something sweet. But it's typically you actually hold up. 2 seconds. I just need to double check something here.
Sulfur is the smell of demons. Gone.
Someone fought.
Demon poop.
Or someone.
Yeah.
Can you just confirm how to spell Rebellium as well?
Is it? Hold up, I've got it here on the.
I type it down.
Oh yeah, okay, thank you. Okay.
I think it's that.
Oh.
So
Okay.
it's just the body and the smell.
Yeah, just sulfur. Yeah, that's it. But you could, there's the hint that there's been something magical here a very long time ago. It's just kind of been kind of airtight, so it's been locked in here, so the spell hasn't had anywhere to escape. But there is that lingering smell of sulfur and something sweeter.
Is it like decomposition smell?
Not really.
It's sulfur smell.
Yeah, this body
Cool,
doesn't
no.
seem to be decomposing yet. It looks like it's been killed recently enough.
Can I loot the body, please?
You can
Oh
give me
my
a give me an
God.
investigation check for me.
I've
Amazing.
been holding back.
Your inner
Let me
thief.
loot the body. Investigation, was it?
Yes.
6.
6. Well, you just
I
see what's
suck
on
at
them.
you.
There is the
That's a
wetsuit.
snorkel.
There is a snorkel and mask. And that's it. You've got a snorkel and mask there. And they would have like these leather fins, like flipper feet on their feet. They got like fins, yeah.
Ooh.
Feet.
She doesn't want any of that.
That's fair enough. It's also a lot of blood. But that's kind of it.
Can I taste the blood? Do I smell anything different?
Hey, give me a perception check.
Sorry, all I imagine is Quill like head down.
Yeah,
bum up,
no,
just licking
force.
the floor like a dog.
Yeah, give you a perception check, I guess.
Once again, I suck.
What is it?
Once again, it's a 6.
6 again. Wow, two sixes. We just need one
Two
more 6.
sixes, one more, and then I'm going to hell.
Yeah, so you lick blood. It's kind of starting to coagulate and start to dry out a bit, but you do kind of pick up like a blob of it in your mouth, and it just tastes irony. Little thick, a little gloopy. Not that
Yeah,
it's
he's
strange.
dead. He's very dead.
You don't say.
Quill is 100% strong.
Yes, Wisteria, I heard all of that.
Did I cut?
Yes.
Can I just check
Hmm.
if the in
The what, sorry?
can I tell if the ILL was written by the person or was written by someone else? Does he have,
By
like-
the dead body?
Yeah.
Well, looking at it, it looks like because where that torso has been twisted, it's just leaking out blood from that body. There's no blood anywhere on their hands. Give me a quick investigation check as well. I'm gonna say after this.
May I please use guidance?
Yeah,
on Rail?
absolutely. So you can add a D4 to that.
That was a 12.
12. It's strange because like one half of their body or a lot of their bodies kind of has blood smeared all over it. And the thickness of these letters kind of correspond to the thickness of the body itself.
So as if someone actually used the whole body to write it?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
like a
Jesus
paintbrush or something.
Oh, God.
Basically.
A painter.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I don't like that.
Ooh, I have an idea.
I also had an idea that I completely forgot.
Okay. Well, what's yours for Wisteria?
What's with
What if someone's writing as a message and you'll be like, "Ooh, I'll kill you," you know, like the usual thing. A lot of people seem to want to kill us. Maybe it's that.
including us?
I
I know
gonna-
that.
You've experienced
Both
it.
nodding at each other like yes.
Yeah, makes sense.
And what did Quill want to do?
I have my lantern.
He
Can I
did.
see what happened to him?
You can.
Woo!
So,
Fancy.
as you activate your lantern, you watch as a spirit, the same shape as this cobalt, starts to rise up from the ground. And you see it now kind of being thrown over, like floating through the air. It's kind of tumbling through the air and starts to go backwards along the letters. Like its body is just being splatted down and just smeared along the ground, lifted back up by some sort of force. You don't know what it is. Splatted down again, smeared all over this until eventually it rises back up, untwists, and lands back down. And it's now kind of just walking around the room with a snorkel and mask, kind of like wading through the air.
So he looks like he's swimming?
Yeah.
Or they're swimming?
Yeah.
If I look up in the room, is there anything or is it just normal like tile?
It's just normal tiles, by the looks of it. You can
She's
give me an
gonna-
investigation check or perception check if you like.
Oh sure, it's not like if I get another 6. Oh, no, not a 6, but it still sucks.
It's
Eight.
not 6, it
Yeah.
sucks.
It's just like a tiled room all around, basically. Just in a quick
He's gonna
glance.
turn to Riel and just be like, ta-da. He dead.
Huh? I can see.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Uh,
she's gonna hold up a thumbs up.
Job. And he's gonna leave the room and have a
Okay,
look at the
fair
place.
enough. Sure. So,
Can't we do like something to talk to the spirit? I mean, I can't, but can't one of us do that?
You want me to talk to the spirit? I can do that!
Oh no, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it's best you don't do anything to do with the body anymore.
Yeah, I licked
You
him.
might, yeah, you might. Okay. Yeah, we should go. We should move on and find our room.
He
Alright.
doesn't taste nice.
So, moving around, there is the dark black door on this side of the room. Will be everyone looking at the map. It's on the left side here. You've also got a couple of rooms, I think, downstairs, or one other room downstairs, and the spiral staircase also continues to ascend. So it's up to you where you want to go.
What does the door look like for this one?
Just completely black, pitch black. With occasionally, when it catches the light, it sparkles in certain areas, like tiny stars.
Ooh. That's kind of cute.
Okay, guys, I only have a helmet and a bronze key, but I think the bronze key is to our actual room.
Yeah, the helmet that you have, it's like a smooth, spherical white helmet with a black visor around the front. Black
Can she
glass.
try and put the helmet onto the door?
You can try to put it on, you can stick it on, and it just slips down and kind of bonks on the floor.
Catch it before it falls.
Yeah, sure, you can catch it. It's just kind of like, oh, falls off.
Does it have to actually be put on?
You want me to wear the silly helmet?
I mean, don't mind trying it if you don't wanna.
You can have it. I think it will suit you better.
Thank you. Just the helmet and have a look at it.
Okay, so you look
put
at
it
you
on.
can see your own reflection, you pop it on, and you can see out, even though it's like pitch black glass, you can still see out perfectly fine through the thing. It's heavy. This is just a space helmet. I don't know why the fox is there. But as soon as you put it on, you watch as the door itself just melts away into the ground, and now just reveals a black void beyond.
It's a cat.
It's my cat.
It's your cat.
Is anyone else seeing the door open, or just me?
Yeah, everyone else can see it open now. As soon as you have the helmet on, the door opens up.
Ooh.
Ooh, how'd you do that?
Well, there is only one way.
Well,
Oops.
should we all use a rope or something? Tie us together just in case? It's pitch black in there.
Do we have
Well, I
it?
don't mind.
In-
I don't have any rope.
I do.
Yeah, you can tie everyone up together if you want before you head in.
Just kind of like
Yeah.
around the wrists.
Yeah,
Something
sure.
like those school trains for kids.
Yeah, cool. We can say like going through like the dark mines and everything that you were practicing to go through. You kind of learn a few knots to tie all your soldiers together.
In that kind of way, though.
Hey!
Wait.
Okay.
I
So-
can see in the dark. Can't like I've got night vision. Can I not see like anything in the room?
Give me a perception check.
Sick.
I thought it was only in like dim light.
Yeah, dark light. You can see in darkness as well, but not magical darkness. But you can give me a perception check regardless.
Okay. That's 17.
17. Yeah, you look beyond, you kind of squint for a little bit, and you do start to now see, as your eyes adjust, you start to see one or two little sparkles, like one or two little stars at the end of the tunnel, almost.
Oh,
So, light up.
cool. Guys, I see stars.
And now, as you
Can I
kind of
sh-
continue to focus, you start to see now just night sky beyond. And everyone else would eventually start picking up on these few little stars after staring into the darkness for long enough.
Are we floating or are you walking?
I don't
Is
know
there
if
a
we
floor?
should go inside.
Well, I mean, I can poke my head in, even though probably won't do much, but I'll poke my head in.
Okay, so
We're
as
gonna
soon
do
as
that.
you-
Hold on.
like a
I'm not. I'm
float.
going to
wait,
hold.
wait, wait.
I'm going to
Me-
hold Rael.
Wait,
I'm like,
I've
no,
got-
no. Hold on. No.
You're all tied
This
together
one's
at the
a
moment
little
as
bit
well.
dangerous.
Maybe I can send fish in there.
You could just throw me in.
Looks at you.
No.
I'm literally just keeping
No.
like 1 foot out
Mm.
and just
You-
poking my head
Yeah,
in.
but we
I'm
don't
not
know
going
what.
in.
Yeah, but we don't know what will happen to your face when you put it through the door. So maybe I can just throw fish because I can bring it back.
I mean, I'm wearing this, whatever it is.
I don't think that will help you from disintegrating.
I'll just. Can I just put my hand in?
Yeah.
Can-
As soon as you pop your hand in, it
No,
kind of
no.
it feels light, as if it's like weightless. As soon as you put it through the door, it just kind of floats.
Take
up
my
a little
hand
bit.
out again and give
You
it a wave.
Yeah, you can
to
feel
be
the
like,
weight
"It's
again
fine,
in your hand. Yeah,
It's fine.
looks okay.
And I'll just tighten the rope a little bit and I'll just kick in a bit more.
Okay.
It's fine. It just feels like
As soon as you take a
Bit
step in,
weightless.
there's like no floor beneath your foot, and you float forward, and now you're just floating in the air.
oh,
But not falling.
Not falling. No, just floating through the air. You kind of there's a
Are
give,
you-
and now you're just floating up and hovering. in
Who's
front of
tired after Rael?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask for the.
Yeah, whoever. I guess because Cobra was.
Yeah, I
like,
guess it
hanging
was
on.
me.
Okay,
I was
so
trying to
we'll
stop
say this can be the train. There we
The
go.
choo-choo train.
And
It
so
would
you
make
float
more
off.
sense for Grog to be last, so he's the strongest of us.
Oh,
back
true.
here.
Actually, yeah, that
Anchor.
makes sense. There we go.
Like
yeah.
like in tug of war.
There we go. Okay. So you kind of float off, and there's a small tug on your own wrist, Cobra, as Rail floats in there. But you can like tug him back. He's almost weightless, and you can just give him a tiny tug, and you can float back through, if you like.
So strange. It's not bad, but I'm literally just floating. That's it.
Can you breathe?
And I lift my helmet a little bit.
You can. You lift it up, and it's weird. You can't actually.
Yeah. Can I? Oh.
Unless
No, hold
this
up.
is that scene in
I
Magic
would
School
say,
all over
like,
again.
as soon as Rail does go out there, you can't hear anything he's saying, and Rail, you can't hear anything anyone else is saying. You can see them, and their mouths moving, but...
Oh, cool! Can I use a minor illusion to write a note saying, "Can you breathe?"
Okay, and you can lift up the helmet, and you can't breathe, but you don't seem to need to breathe. Like, you breathe in, and there's no air. It's weird. It's just like your chest doesn't inflate or anything. It just kind of... It's a very
I'm fine.
strange... Yeah, you're okay at the moment.
I'm waiting for a
Like,
response.
there's no
from
air.
Rael.
You do breathe. Give me a perception check.
Okay, this is strange.
Hmm.
Perception, that's a 16.
16. You breathe in. There's no air filling your lungs anymore. It's only the air that you still have in there, and you can feel it kind of trickling outwards, and you kind of hold your breath. You currently can't breathe. Yeah, you try to breathe, but there's no air to breathe. It's very strange. You've never experienced anything like that.
If I have the helmet down, is it still the same?
You put the helmet down, and it kind of does lock into your armor, and you're fine again. You can breathe.
Huh. I'll just try and float. Do I have to like kind of swim through the air?
You
a
swim, but
little
there's
bit?
no give anywhere. Like, you start moving around, but you're just still flowing
in
with
the
the same
same-
momentum that you had before. You can grab the rope though and start to pull yourself back in for sure.
Yeah, I'll pull myself.
Hmm.
I'll poke my head out the door, like still kind of floating but half not, and I'll lift the helmet. This is weird. So it's just a void in there. I'm floating. There's 0 gravity, and I can only breathe when I have the helmet on. I can't breathe when it's off.
Oh, cool. So, we can't go in there.
Is it completely dark in there?
There's stars. You can see stars beyond.
Yeah, but we
Maybe
don't know
s-
what's at the bottom.
maybe you
Does
should-
anyone
For
have
sake
light?
of this, I'll
Light.
Throw a
Oh,
torch in or something.
Oh, I've got firebolts.
No, Shield has dancing lights. It's fine.
Where is
No one
this
likes my
image?
firebolts.
Oh,
Sounds
dang,
like a
I
good
used to
time to
have-
use them.
I had a space map here, but I don't have it anymore. So
That's
Just in
okay.
a void.
yeah.
This is what space is like anyway.
Oh,
There's
well.
not a
There,
star.
I had
either.
stars set, but it's just disappeared the previous
Oh.
stars. So oh well.
Oh no.
That's called night pollution.
Wow. All right. What would you like to do?
Ooh, I've got an idea.
Hmm.
Maybe the stars. Maybe they're writing something out. Maybe it'll say the word kill since someone said "I'll" first. So maybe we should look for frightening messages in the stars. Or maybe you should
I can have a
swim
look.
towards the stars.
Can have a look.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay, I'll go back in. I'll just put
Okay.
the helmet back down and go back in.
And again, as soon as you do go out there, it's just that weird silence where you can't hear anything, and you feel like you are the only thing that exists here in this
Oh
moment.
no. Like that, it's like that room that's at so many decibels that you can
Oh,
only
yeah,
just, like,
yeah.
hear yourself.
Yeah.
I've got a
All you can hear
question.
is the breathing inside the helmet. Yeah?
Does fish breathe? Because he's just
Probably not.
a familiar.
No.
He doesn't, does he?
I don't think so. I would
Can I
say
tie him up to a rope?
good time to some string and throw him out if you want.
I got an 18, by the way.
18. Okay, so you look around, look at the stars, and they do spell out the word alone.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh no.
I knew it.
No. Oh god. Okay. Just kind of stare at them for a while. Like this is just really bizarre, and almost like looking around, looking down, just seeing nothing but like under his feet. Just very strange.
May
I
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say I think I've had enough now.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna tug on the rope.
We're
Okay.
gonna
To pull. Yeah.
Yeah, you can start pulling him in. What were you
Teamwork!
wondering, Wisteria?
Hey.
Oh, I was gonna say if I could, but Rael has already come out. I was gonna send Fish out into the rope.
Well, you can send
So-
Fish as he's coming in if you want.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's fine. He
As-
can come up and have a look again.
Well, you
or just hold
watch
him in my hand.
As Wisteria throws Fish out, Fish disappears as he goes through the archway. Wisteria, you can still see him, but Rael, it's like Fish doesn't exist in that same space that you're in.
Oh.
I'm just gonna look at Cobra and go, "Hey, I'm gonna faint for a second." And I'm just.
I'm sorry. What?
It's okay. My body's just gonna become limp, and then my eyes are gonna become cobras, and my eyes are gonna turn into fish, and I'm going to be in Fish's body, and I want to use detect magic.
Okay, so looking around, currently you can't see Rael anywhere around you. You can see the stars. You can cast detect magic though. Even though you can't cast it through Fish, you can still cast it as yourself. I think you can only cast touch spells, but you can cast detect magic. 2 seconds now. It's within 30 feet. So you would notice all the magical. Yeah, well, you would notice all the magical items on everyone here. You can't sense anything from Rael. You do sense several magic items on Cobra. His staff for one, his boots are another one. Was there any others as well? What else was on Cobra?
What?
And magic item wise, what else on Cobra's person are magical?
Well, my staff, my boots. I think. Hold on. Well, I have component pouch, but that doesn't count. No, it's just my staff and my boots.
Okay. And his eyes as well, 2 spheres floating in his head, are also magical. And then finally, you can sense conjuration magic all around the door frame of this room. And as you do kind of focus in on them, you can sense that there is invisible runes all carved into this. You can make an intelligence check to see if you know what the spell is that's cast around the doorframe.
Oh god, that's where I suck!
Nah.
Okay. Come on, Mercy, you got this. 17!
17.
That's good.
Okay, it's far beyond anything you've studied yourself, but you can definitely tell that stepping through this door frame steps into another realm, another dimension, another place, kind of similar to like a teleportation spell or thing that allows you to shift between worlds. This is a gateway. This door.
Do I recognize any of the stars? Like, just from stargazing with Dad?
Give me a survival check.
Oh wow.
Natural 1, I don't remember shit from Dad.
You just look beyond the door frame and you start to focus on some of the stars and they just turn into embers, and now you watch your whole house burning in front of you.
Jesus Christ!
Memory.
Cole's gonna back up.
Yeah, sure. Say Trill will just kind of wrap her arm around you, just comfort you a bit.
And
Eventually, Rael, you kind of
yeah,
make your
I'll
way
come out.
back in, and you feel your weight in your body again. You kind of collapse to the ground from this, like you were floating, and now it's all of a sudden
Jesus.
fall into the door
I'm
frame.
too heavy.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'll
takes a
take
while
off the
to adjust.
helmet.
Yeah.
Oh wow. The stars spelled out the word alone. That was it. Couldn't see you guys or hear you guys or anything. It just
Well,
said
that's
alone.
unusual.
It
Oh,
is. It's a bit weird, to be honest.
Do you think it's a threat, or is it going to be a key word to get out? Any theories, anyone?
I mean, if I didn't have the rope around me, I would have just been floating there forever, I think. So.
Well, then I guess the rope was a very good idea. We'll keep that in mind.
If I peek my head back into the mirror room, is there any words on the mirrors? Like if I read in the mirror?
There's not, but one thing I forgot to mention in the mirror room, in the center of it all, there is a single flower and a daffodil. A white
daffodil.
and yellow daffodil, yeah.
Yellow.
Give me a nature check, actually.
I remember some things from Dad. 21.
21. So daffodil also would be known as a narcissus, is the other word you can use for flower. Which also is kind of related to the word narcissist, which comes from an old story about one of the old gods who just stared for a very long time into the pool of water, and then you can't quite remember the whole thing, but yeah, that's where the word narcissist comes from as well. It's from the word narcissus. Anyway.
Do I also know if daffodils are poisonous?
No, they're not.
I spat on my iPad. You were going to say the flower. I just imagine you going back to this room when nobody's watching, just to mention this flower. Yeah.
Before actually I eat the flower, is there any reflections of the daffodil in the mirrors?
No, and at this stage as well, the mirrors are all dull. They're just like slabs of dull grey metal.
She's gonna go down on her knees and just eat the flower.
You do, and it is not there. You bite it, and it's an illusion.
Ah, bamboozled. She's gonna come out of the room and be like, fucking flowers disappeared.
It's still there, like you bite it, but you're just biting in air. It's like, it's just the projection of the flower.
No, what does that mean?
Flower
Anyone
is
know what
just
that means?
Make me a tree.
Does anyone know what any of this means? So we have a daffodil that's in one room, alone in the other, and kill or ill in that room.
Would I be able to bring myself and fish back?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we can say that just for expediency. Like you brought everyone back at this stage. Yeah.
Sick.
This flower. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Would I hear Quill talking about the daffodil?
Yeah, you would have picked up on it.
I know what daffodils mean. Daffodils?
Oh, I know what they mean. What I mean, like all of it together. What does any of it mean? What does daffodils have to do with being alone? Maybe because the god was alone, because he just liked himself. What does kill have to do with daffodils, though?
Is there any... Could I walk into the mirror room and also use detect magic there?
Yeah, the only magic that you would pick up, you're spending 10 minutes every time. Are you to cast this as a ritual, or are you casting them as spell slots?
Ritual, please.
Okay, alright, so you spent 20 minutes now. We'll say you'd be casting that spell at the moment. Is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Um, does the flower say anything to me? Can I do like a history check? Is this
You can make a religion check.
okay? A religion check. Okay, I am checking. 15.
Okay. 2 seconds. So you do remember the story of an individual known as Narcissus, who was this beautiful young man that fell in love with. Sorry, hold up. He was a nymph, I believe, and he loved no one in the world until he saw his own reflection in the water, and he fell in love with it, and finally pined away until he died, and turned into a flower, and that is where the Narcissus flower comes from.
Basically just saying that he died alone.
He just loved himself. He loved no one else, but then he saw his own reflection. He loved himself so much that he pined away. And yeah, that's it.
Is that any of us? Does that represent any
Well,
of us?
wouldn't that be the symbology of the mirrors? No, there are mirrors in this room. You
any of
gotta
these rooms
love it.
us? You get what I mean?
You mean a room associated to each person?
Maybe because maybe weird porcelain man wants to taunt us or something. Like Shahil punched a mirror and no one said anything because we just was like, oh, that's just Shahil. And but like, is it any of us? Is it trying to like psychoanalyze us?
Wouldn't be surprised if it was, to be honest, because this whole place just reeks of evil. So
Yeah.
why wouldn't they try to taunt us whilst we're here? Especially with that, his name, Orpheus, saying that he wanted to see us. Just makes perfect sense, no?
If I try say Heknar's name again, can anyone hear it?
No.
Oh. Weird porcelain man it is.
Spoiler!
Weird. I'm not sure. Maybe we should just move on. I'm scared that if we
Yeah.
stay too long in one place.
Yeah, we still gotta find our bedroom.
So, do you want to go upstairs or downstairs?
We came from down, didn't we?
You did.
Yeah, we did. So
Yeah.
upstairs?
Up it is.
Okay.
Are they just leaving me?
Yeah, I guess so. You can spend
Yeah.
another 10 minutes there. You can finish off the ritual, or you can hang out if you want. It's up to yourself.
Yeah, I want to finish that ritual.
Okay, we'll come back to you soon.
Oh.
Go.
Maybe if any of us notice that we're leaving Wisteria, would Quill notice while hallucinating?
I mean, you would all notice you're leaving Wisteria. Yeah, she's just starting up a ritual there on the floor.
In
We
the
can
mirror
wait.
room? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
in the mirror room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can wait on the stairs.
You can wait for 10 minutes if you'd like.
It's okay, I got 2 swords. I can fend for myself.
No.
You don't know how to use them.
I'll figure it out.
Well, I don't
No,
think
just-
it's good to leave anyone behind. Just
No,
from personal
no.
experience, this place is not very lovely.
Sure. So you can
We'll
spend.
say, we'll wait.
Yeah, we can wait for 10 minutes, and you do pick up that this whole room is filled with. Well, at the center of the room there is illusion magic coming from the flower, and there is the ever fading illusion magic and conjuration magic also coming from this room.
I have an idea. Could I walk to Riel
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
just go like, oh, I have a theory.
Huh?
It's kind of pushing it, but I think I might be right, and I'm very smart.
What's your theory?
What if every room is? What if we need to grab the first letter of every room to form out a name?
So, A, and...
But what if like, if the only way to escape this circus is to spell out the name of whatever is controlling the circus, and then, but we haven't had a lot of names today. So what if we gotta use all the names that were given to us? So, like, we've met Morpheus, we met Eccentric, and now we met a Narcissus Flower, and then there's Isle and Alone. So what if we take all the first letters of those words? We need to walk into every single room in this building.
I
Did we
guess it's
find
worth a
any
shot.
letters or anything downstairs?
What was that?
Did we find any letters or anything when we were in the previous rooms?
No.
We weren't looking for it.
True. Do you and I want to go downstairs again? See if we can find any letters?
They're not
No.
splitting the party.
We
Just
can
saying
all
that
go
now.
downstairs
I
and
think-
find more letters.
I think the letter from the quiz room was Eccentric, so it must have been E.
So
Can
we have.
write these down? Does anyone have a quill and paper?
Of
I
course
have a
I
quill
do!
and a paper
You-
because I
you-
am a quill.
Quill, I can't write with you. I'm not gonna kill you to write you with you.
You could use my
It's-
hand,
No.
my real hand.
No, I've got a quill. I've got paper. I'll write these down.
So we have a K for kill. We have N for Narcissus. A
You-
for
right.
alone. E for the guy.
Oh,
Too many
I
ones
went in that
to
rainforest, well, that forest room that had a fox in it, so I guess F.
F.
Okay. So far we have
Can I-
F M E N K I A.
Wait,
That's a
what?
lot of letters.
Where's
Where
the
did you
I
get-
from?
Where's the I?
I accidentally added an I.
I thought you
like
got
a
it from
feeling.
ill.
Seems like a theme in our campaign to add eyes.
Yeah. So we have Kanaf.
Canam.
Kanaf. Where's the M from?
Morpheus.
Orpheus
I-
was the other guy.
Orpheus.
Morpheus. So it's an O.
Yes.
Okay.
Shall we just focus on the rooms rather than people's
The
names?
people, because we
Mm,
met
I
a
don't.
lot.
I don't know. I can put
We met him
Orpheus on his side.
outside. We met him outside though, so I don't think it would count for here.
But since coming in here, Orpheus and Chad are the only people we've met.
Yes, but you were saying that we should look at the rooms for letters. He's not a room.
Fine, but
he's
I'm
a
putting
person.
his. Well, I guess
You
Still
can put
keep
him
up
in the
there.
question mark box. Put him and Chad in the question mark box.
Okay.
There you go. So we
Look
have.
at me, I'm drawing.
I should give you guys puzzles more often. This is great. Alright, so you guys going down or up?
Down again
Yeah.
to see the rainforest room if because
Mm,
there was a fox, but it wasn't. We can double check. Yeah?
What do other people want to do?
we can double check. I don't mind.
Goldberg?
I'm not sure.
Maybe we should check other rooms instead of going back to the downstairs ones. We can go to the very top and then make our way down.
Yeah, let's check some other ones. We'll go
Yeah.
upstairs.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go up, let's go up.
Okay. So,
Oh. Is the words meant to be there?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
coming up to this room, the stairs don't go up any further, but there is a room that would be on your left, but it's on the right side of the map. There's a room there with a single keyhole. There's another room that's there is no door. It's just an empty door frame. And then finally, there is a big pink set of double doors covered in like candy and sweets all stuck all over it, like lollipops and other kind of sweets all just stuck onto the thing. And it's padlocked with a giant chunky lock that has like 6 wheels at the bottom of it.
6 wheels?
Mm.
Oh, like a number one?
Yeah, but this one has letters instead.
Oh! Wisteria! Oh my god! You're so smart! Holy shit!
Thank you. What did I say? What did I say? You guys should trust me.
Quill's
I'm
gonna
smart.
take the bronze key and open up the door on our left.
Yep. You can do that. Hold up now. Oh wait, sorry. Okay, and then you're gonna go here, you're gonna go third room, and then I'm gonna move this out of the way.
More jelly.
And now I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go PB Rebellium, and you kind of step inside, and written in blood on the wall of this room, it's totally bare, it's just like a boring wooden room, but written on the wall in blood, it says... Sorry, I'll close this for a second. How do I... There we go. So,
Me.
remember each word you find holding a part of me, and in each word a piece of the key. Gather them together, and what do you see?
Why are they capitalized?
Yeah,
That
some
doesn't
of them are capitalized.
Can Wisteria go to the door
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
and
can see
just
it.
go? Wow, it's basically stating the obvious. It's not as if I knew this already or nothing. Jesus. Oh no, I'm not gonna say Jesus. I'm gonna like, oh my oxynym.
Oh,
I'll
Lilith!
just be like, oh my oxynym. It's not as if I knew this already.
Well, we can take the word together, because that's all capital, and I would assume that that's one of our letters.
No. I think I know what to do already.
Do you have the other letters?
Why is the together in caps?
Because the word is together. You take the capital of each of the letters that are capitalized, you put them together, and it won't make sense. But then you rearrange them and it spells out together. So the word from this room is together, so the letter we need is T.
Okay, yes, so I was correct. Let's go to the next room. The one that doesn't have a door, was it?
Yeah. So, you can head down there.
Wait, if it's written in blood, can I lick the blood to see if it's the same
Oh
blood
my
from the guy upstairs?
god!
Give me a perception check, I guess.
Check if it's delicious.
Hey man, I can't get poisoned.
Good for you.
Once again, no one wants me to lick the blood.
Why?
Was it perception?
Yeah.
Another 8.
8.
6.
This
Wow.
blood, it's hard to tell. It's just drier. This one's just dried onto the walls. It's been here for a while. It's not fresh
Yeah.
blood. But,
Old blood.
yeah, looking down at this other room, it's just kind of an empty room. It's like there's no floorboards or anything. There's a bit of hay and stuffing at the bottom. It's like the entire room here has been ripped out and it's no longer there.
Oh.
Is it like a way to balance?
There's a few beams along here and here.
Beams?
Boards. Yeah, little beams
Wait,
of wood.
where and where?
So this is a wooden strip. I don't know if you can see my mouse, can you?
No.
Okay, so this is a wooden beam and these are
Okay.
just 2 wooden beams. But it's essentially like the entire room has been ripped out and just isn't there.
Is there any letters in here?
Can't see any. Give me a perception check.
15?
You can't see any.
There's a lot of hay in here. Is it hay? Wisteria, check. Wisteria. Wake up. You have a-
Wisteria was muted. Sorry,
Yes.
Wisteria was muted.
There's a room of hay here. Is it hay? Is it hay?
What? I don't know. I haven't gotten to the room.
Get your butt here.
I don't have any light spells, but if it's dark, maybe we can put some
Yeah, you can get
light in
light.
here.
Yeah.
So having a turn.
Can Shahil put some light on, please?
There you
Hey.
go.
Oh, look at
Thank
that.
Shihio can set off his dancing lights.
Oh, they're so cute.
That's not a
Thank
spell
you.
slot for him, is it?
No.
Okay, good.
It's really fucking bright. It just like wipes out in Wisteria.
Yeah, bright like a diamond.
That's what I get for being white.
Okay, so now that the floor is visible, do we see anything? Like, I just imagine those two things of wood and nothing else on the bottom. Is that correct?
You can give me an investigation check if you like.
Yes, I want to investigate, but I'm going to do something cool, and I'm going to activate my shoes to fly around.
Oh, cool. So you click your shoes and you begin to just float off the ground.
Clickety clack!
And start
Oh my
floating around the
God.
room, kind of bouncing from wall to wall. And it's like...
I
again,
can
it's-
only go in one direction.
Oh, yeah, true, but as soon as you hit a wall, then you can go in another direction.
I'm like the DVD logo.
Yeah. So, looking around, I'll give you
Oh, yeah,
advantage with the investigation because you can move around this entire room.
Thank you. Well, that wasn't bad. Well, that was bad. I'm doing investigation. The blow 19.
19. Looking around, you can see all these kind of scrape marks along the room, almost as if there was a big object inside here once that just kind of got like was dragged out of here essentially.
Oh.
And you can see remnants of other little bits here and there. You can also, looking at the wood as well, it's kind of beginning to creak back into place. It's almost like it was stretched out. All the walls in this room were almost stretched out from some other object being in here, of like the same size, more or less. Yeah, that's kind of it, really.
Okay, interesting. I will tell that to the others, definitely. And no sign of letters or whatever.
No sign of letters or numbers or anything. Yeah.
I have
Well.
an idea. Can I go back into the room with the letters? With
Yeah.
the words?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna see what it says again.
So it says.
I need to write the words down.
Sure.
This is important.
So.
Holding a.
Remember each word you find holding a part of me, and in each word a piece of the key. Gather them together, and what do you see?
In each word, a piece of the key. In each word. Yeah, okay.
Covered. Okay. I'm loving this so much. This is like Christmas. Oh my god. Gabe, I love you.
Oh,
Oh.
there we go.
I'm so glad that you guys have the brains for this. My character is smart, but I'm afraid the player is not.
That's the tough thing with puzzles. Like, if you have a smart character, sometimes it's actually not great. They're great for the investigation things and everything else, but sometimes it does suck. Sometimes if you have a
Yeah,
smart
I
character.
just did my part of the job. Now I'm fine.
I think the only reason Wisteria would be canonly good at puzzles and enigmas and stuff like that is because she's been trying to solve one her whole fucking life in her books.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Wisteria will just call it. Like, guys, I think I got it. I think I got it. Come over, get her up. Come on over, get her up. Don't be late. Come on, Kyber, you're being a sky pie. Come on.
We're here.
Let me get my speech voice. Hello and welcome. So I think we can all agree that I'm officially the smartest of, our group. So this speech over here, as intimidating as it may be, written in dry blood. How did it taste, Quill? I'm gonna assume disgusting.
Dry.
Dry, disgusting blood. As you can see, And Mysteria's gonna like use minor illusion to create a giant hand to point towards the word together, and just go. As you can see, there's this word, this giant word that says together, and everything is capitalized, right? What does that mean? I'm sure you're curious. So, it says that if you gather each word together, it will make the key. The key to the room is the word.
What?
That's not the word. You need to make a sentence. The sentence is together.
What?
That's a
Every
word.
single word
I'm
that
not
is
following.
capitalized forms the word together. Yeah.
Okay.
You know how every word is capitalized? Every
Yeah.
capital of every capitalized word forms the word together. So
Yes.
if we say
And the word
each
the
word,
letter we need is from together. Yes.
no, if we say each word, this is so hard to explain when you're a 14-year-old and you don't have the brain capacity
Have you
to form
ever
sentences.
had a dream where you can do anything?
I generally feel like that. Okay, hold on. Doing the voice of Wisteria is starting to.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sound butch right now, but that's not Wisteria. So each word has a capital, right? Every capital of that word forms the word together, but that's not the clue. The clue is if you gather the words together. So if you gathered all the words that are capitalized and put them in order of the word together, then that forms a sentence, and that sentence is the key. So, for example, the word together, right? It starts with a T. So
Yeah.
for the T, you would put the first T that you find, which is da.
Mm-hmm.
And then O is off. And then the G would be the first G you find, so that's gathered.
The off gathered.
The off gathered doesn't make sense.
Are you okay?
I'm starting to get really fucking pissed off. I love puzzles, but it really annoys me when I can't get them.
So, are you incorrect, or are you correct? You just can't word it right.
I don't know. I will find out.
Are there any other rooms in this floor?
In this floor, there is the one with the giant lock, which has 6 dials on it, which can rotate. They all have letters of the alphabet on them. So you need 6 letters. You need a combination of 6 letters to open it up.
Okay. Gather them together. Okay, so since in the word together there's 2 T's, we put them together. If there's 2 E's, we put them together, right? No?
Yeah.
So we don't repeat them. It will be Togehr. Tegh. No, Togehr. 6. I am so smart. I'm gonna try that.
Okay, so what do you put in? Tell me the order you put them in.
I'm gonna T
Okay.
O
Yeah.
G
Yeah.
E
Okay.
H
Mhm.
R.
Okay. Can I just ask where everyone is right now? I know Cobra's right in front of the door. Where is everyone?
I'll be beside Cobra.
Okay.
I think Wisteria is walking towards Rael, but talking to Fish. And
Okay.
I think
Cool.
Quill's still staring at the board.
You put
Okay.
the words together. Maybe put them in
I
order.
just have no patience. I just have to do.
All right. So as soon as you
Fuck you, Maggie.
put in these, you kind of there's a
I'm
button
mad
as
at
well to
Maggie
kind of
now.
click. There's no to kind of confirm it. You've got to click this button. You click it, and a high-pitched scream goes off from the other side of the room. There's a bunch of giggling from little girls, and one of them just like screams like, "Ah, wrong!" And I need Cobra, Rael, Grug, and Wisteria all to make Constitution saving throws, please.
I knew it.
I regret being here. God damn it, I hate you, Maggie. I'm working so hard. I have like a
Being the
whole double
asshole.
spread.
fuck, what did Grog get actually? That's pretty low.
I have an inspiration from before.
You
I have
can
an
use it,
inspiration.
yeah? That's alright.
Yeah.
Have you saying
I rolled the same number.
Ooh.
it's fate?
Alright, so, well, thank God he's got a +9 to his con save, so he's good.
Oh, thank
So
the
Grog
fuck
is
you didn't
fine.
kill my
So,
baby.
what did Cobra get?
The
Mag-
silence
Maggie?
is deafening.
What did Cobra get?
7. Sorry.
7, okay. Rael, what did you get?
Got a 3.
3, okay. And Wisteria?
A natural 20.
Okay, you're fine.
Oh,
Rael
fuck.
and Cobra both drop dead. Well, they're on 0 hit points.
What?
Yeah, you both
What?
dropped to 0 hit points and you're currently dying.
Shit.
Okay, Wisteria is going to use, oh god, hold on, oh my god, can you stop? Like, I'm the only one that can heal!
Did anything? We didn't say a word.
Can you just stop?
Two people at the same time.
Who was that referred?
Okay, I'm gonna use,
It's just
God.
everything in general.
I'm so confused. I'm having
it's
a
not
time
gonna
of
be
my life.
wrong! It's
Stop me now.
So is it only Riel and
Rael and Cobra have just both dropped
And
to
Co-
0 hit
yeah,
points and are
okay,
currently dying.
God,
So
Okay.
currently, because you have 1 round, what are you doing for this 1 round?
okay.
Because after you've made your action, I'll get them to make death saves.
Okay, I'm using prayer of healing. I'm gonna
Okay.
use prayer and healing on both of them.
Hold up, 2 seconds. I think prayer of healing takes a minute.
Like quite a few
10
rounds.
minutes! It takes 10 minutes!
Yeah,
Okay,
so
hold on.
they're going to be dying in the meantime while we cast that spell.
Nice.
God damn it! Okay, I've got an idea, okay? I
You said
apologize.
this like 5 times.
I have
I have an idea.
I have an
Sorry.
idea.
I don't work well under pressure!
I'm really enjoying this.
I'm
D&D. I love puzzles.
Deep breath.
okay, I'm gonna look. Okay, I'm really sorry for this, but I'm gonna heal Rael first.
Okay.
I'm gonna use. This is gonna screw me over, but I need this because it works really well, and it's only 1 action. I'm gonna use life transfers.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can
Oh,
mark off that you've used a 3rd level spell.
Yeah,
So roll me 4d8 necrotic damage.
got it. 48,
Necrotic
yeah.
damage.
4. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a vampire kind of spell.
Ooh.
So
I
do
think
I?
it's basically she's giving some of her hit points to
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so that's 8, 10, 13, and I need to roll another one.
Oh, I just remembered that I can't kill
that's-
myself.
That's 18.
18.
18,
Okay,
thank
so you get twice that amount in your hit points. So you get 36 hit points, Rael,
Nice.
and you lose 18 hit points. Wisteria, how do you want to flavor that, or do you want me to flavor it for you?
Oh, you can flavor for me. I'm
Okay.
literally shitting myself right
It's
now.
is it it's ox? Is it the kind of more the darker one? Which one's ox and which one's im? Which one's the nicer one? Again,
Which one's white and which one's black?
which one's
Of your
golden?
babies.
Good question. I forgot.
Yeah, anyway, the darker spirit kind of
No,
comes
it's
out of
good.
you and just goes right into your chest. And for a second, your heart stops beating, and then they come out with this big orb of like beating essence that they just throw down on Rael's face, and you come back to life, breathing heavily again. You're filled with some of Wisteria's life force. For Cobra, though, because a round passes, I need you to make a death saving throw, please.
Let's go, boys! Bestie. Or, it's a 12.
12, so that's a pass. And Rael, you're now conscious, and Wisteria, you have a round as well to do things if you would like. Both
Okay,
of you
sure.
can try to heal him. It's up to yourselves.
I don't. I can as soon as I wake up,
I'm
see
good.
Cobra on the floor. I can use my lay on hands.
Yep.
Give him enough.
How much do you want to give him?
But one sec. Let me just see because it's 5 times my paladin level, so that's 45. Okay, so I'll give him 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
cute.
So 20 points of healing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And again, you now
Um,
start to hear
just
these
wake
little
up.
children giggling from the other side of the room, like, ha ha ha, wrong, 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 wrong.
Okay, so we gotta stop playing with that door.
I got
So that happened because the code was wrong.
Yes.
Okay.
And you guys literally died.
I see. Cute for
Life is made of
Respect.
mistakes.
think about it maybe more carefully next time.
We should check out the other rooms.
Will do.
Yeah.
I'll just stay on watch. You guys.
You're
do
gonna
the
stay
same.
here?
I mean, I don't know where's everybody going.
So
I
currently
think we're going
downstairs,
downstairs.
you've explored all 3 rooms downstairs. You've explored
Yeah.
2 of the 3 rooms on the first floor, and you've explored all the rooms here except for this locked one.
I think we're going back down to the first floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everyone heading down there?
Okay. Yeah, I'll go
Okay.
with them.
Cool.
Yeah.
I just want to keep watch on possible things that can look at us. I don't know. I'm just being
Sure.
extra careful.
That's alright.
Just a small question. So
Hmm.
these are like the first rooms we walk
Yeah,
into,
this
right?
is the first floor. So as you came up from the ground floor, these are the first rooms that you went to.
Could I walk into the room of the foxes?
Mm-hmm. So you head inside there. And
Um,
there is currently, at the moment, hold up, and so, on top of this rock, there is a fox, again, waiting very patiently on top of the rock. And you watch as a small little bunny creeps out from the bushes, and the fox jumps on top of it and brings it into the bushes to eat.
Mm.
And eventually it comes back up to you and kind of just rubs up against your leg and makes its way back on
cute.
top of the rock.
Can Quill follow Wisteria?
I don't
Yeah.
think the word is fox.
Can she walk up to the fox?
Yep.
Is there any, like, does it look like there's any, like, scratch marks in the form of a letter on the rock?
Give me an investigation check.
May I cast guidance?
Yeah, you can. You can do investigation or perception.
Okay.
And you can also add a d4 to whatever you roll.
A d4.
Yeah.
Was it perception or what?
Investigation, whichever you prefer.
Okay, they're both the same, so... I'll go with investigation.
Okay. So you start looking closely at this rock, looking for any carvings or whatever, and in the meantime this fox
23.
is... Okay, this fox is kind of rubbing up against you the whole time. You can't find anything on the rock, but then all of a sudden you look up, and there's a tiny little bit of red paper coming out the mouth of the fox.
Can she hold her hand out? And may I have that, please?
Give me an animal handling check.
I cast guidance.
Yeah, sure. Sure thing. So you can add a d4 to this as well.
Animal handling. Okay. 11.
Just kind of turns and begins to move away back into the bushes.
Wisteria, can you get him, please? He has something in it. I have something in their mouth.
Of course, it's always me. Yes. May I try to get the paper out
Yeah,
of
you
the
can. You
fox's
can try
mouth?
an animal handling check, or if you wanted to try to wrestle it, you can do that too. But
I will try the animal handling check for now, but I'll
Okay.
keep the wrestling in mind for later.
Wrestle the fox.
Cool. So give me an animal handling check.
Okay, cool. That's a 23.
23. You pick up maybe a little bit of the rabbit meat that's there, and you bring the fox over. And eventually, the fox drops 3 red tickets out of its mouth, and starts to eat the rabbit meat from your hand.
Cool. Did the red tickets say anything in it, or just red tickets?
They're the same ones that you would have picked up at the start when you first came to Revellia. They are tickets for games and everything. And you go to pocket them, and you realize you are missing one.
I'm
My
missing
fox.
ticket?
Am I missing a ticket?
You're missing 2.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm getting pissed off.
Do you
Oh,
want to
boy.
split those tickets so we have the same amount again?
No.
You want to keep those
Um,
3?
Wisteria's gonna call the others
Mhm.
and go, guys, do you guys know how many tickets you have?
No.
you would have
No,
10.
I have
You
no.
have 10 tickets.
Okay. Good to know.
Everyone else check in your pockets. You all have all of your tickets.
So it's just me and Cat.
Yeah.
Well,
The sly
Cloud.
fox.
The fox disappears.
Sly fox, dumb bunny.
Maybe the word is steal. Steal. No?
Is what?
Maybe the word is steal.
Still?
Steal with an S.
STILL.
Oh, steal, as in to take.
Oh, STEAL. Okay.
On your way back out, I need Wisteria to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Fuck!
That was dexterous.
Oh, sorry, I threw my pen. Ah, damn it! That's a 13.
13. You fall on your face, and you realize you've kind of tripped over a small little tripwire that was on the ground. Small little kind of like a small branch that's been set up almost to be tripped over, and you just hear this kind of cackling coming from the bushes. Little fox cackle.
Okay, that does it. I want to burn this forest.
Okay. You can,
Oh,
Wait, no.
No.
Can I step in as
you
well?
can give me a
Careful with your
dexterity saving
ticket.
throw. Please. It's like dexterity saving throw, yeah.
See, that's a 17.
Okay, so you managed to very nimbly dodge a boulder wrapped up in vines that swings towards you and crashes into the back wall.
how is all of this avoiding me? Am I just sitting on the rock being like just watching?
You're just so
you haven't
small.
moved. Yeah,
Oh.
you're that small. But this one just swings right in front of your rail and smashes into the wall.
So the fox is playing games. Okay. Can I see the fox?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. +1, so that's a 19.
19. You do see the fox. They got a 17 on their stealth check. And yeah, the fox is just in the back here, up in one of the trees, just cackling.
Is he within... how high is he up on the tree?
About 10 feet up in the tree.
Oh, so I can just easily like jump and reach him.
Yeah, if you want to walk over there.
And I just want to try and grab him by the scruff, like how you hold kittens.
Sure, so as you walk over there, I need you to make another dexterity saving throw, please.
Is a 18.
Okay, yeah, you managed to dodge, jump over, just as the ground collapses below you, you managed to jump over a pit. That
Need
opens
to do
up below
one
you.
more.
No, you're good. You managed to jump over it just in time, just as it collapses below you. You can walk around or whatever, and eventually you can come up to the fox. You can start climbing up, and as soon as you grab hold of the tree, your hands stick to it.
Even if it's just like one hand, and I try and grab him by the
True. Yeah,
scruff.
you can go and grab it. Give me an attack roll. You can either use your dexterity or your strength for the attack roll.
So 27.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. I don't even need to look at the armor for the fox. Yeah, you just leap up, grab the fox, and you do find your hand is covered in like a like it's basically the branch was covered in like sap, but you can rip your hand off, and you're just holding the fox by the scruff.
Just holding them there. Like, do you take Wisteria's ticket? Think this is funny, hurting people?
Do either an intimidation check or an animal handling check. It's up to yourself.
Disappointed father.
I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. That's a 19.
Okay, you just see the fox kind of like shrink back a little bit, and it's just kind of laughing with all its teeth showing. Just
Part of me wants to punch the fox, but I know I can't punch the fox. So
Morally, do not punch the fox.
morally,
But
do not punch the
emotionally,
fox.
the fox
It
does
likes-
nod though, just like.
See, so this is like a game for you. Can I have it back?
It just nods towards the entrance. Like Wisteria has taken the tickets back.
Wisteria stole my fucking ticket.
She has the
Bastard.
3 tickets at the moment. Yeah.
Oh, so sorry. It's because I was away when she.
Gotcha.
Came
No, that's
out,
fine.
So I didn't
Um,
realize that the tickets had been given back.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
So
I
the
figured.
fox had the tickets in his mouth. I had lost one. Wisteria
lost
had lost
two.
two.
No, you had
Wisteria
lost-
gained 3
No, you lost
and
2.
has not given my ticket back.
Yeah, you lost 2. Wisteria lost 1, and Wisteria now
I
has 3.
can give you your ticket back.
I
You
asked
just
for them
ask.
and then you didn't.
Oh my goodness,
You
here's
can
your
have-
goddamn tickets.
Thank you.
So you have your tickets all back now.
I have my 2 tickets back. Fuck yeah.
So the fox is just laughing to itself.
If I give you a couple tickets, will you not steal anyone else's tickets?
Give me a persuasion check.
Good thing I'm proficient, because that's a 21.
Sorry, 21. Let me just see. Yeah, the fox is gonna be like, kind of like starts rotating its head like in an infinity sign, and just like, then eventually nods.
Okay. I will give him. So I gained at the wrestling match. I gained
I think it was
The-
8.
8, and I gave 4 away to Chad.
Yeah, and you also paid 1 ticket to get in.
So I'll give him 3 tickets.
Okay, cool. So eventually you hold out the tickets and it just breathes in and just it just absorbs all 3 of them into its mouth. And it just grins and wriggles out of your hands. Well, it tries to wriggle out of your grasp, but no,
The
doesn't
fox is
succeed.
Kirby.
I'll just like a little nod, like thank you, and I'll just put him down.
Okay.
While they're doing that, can I see if there's any letters around any of the trees or
Yeah,
anything?
Give me a general perception check.
General perception check. $19.
You can't see any letters anywhere. After a good thorough look all around, there's no signs of anything. There are a few other smaller traps laid around the place. And there are like a couple of dummies strung up, almost kind of like scarecrows and things, in the woods itself, but no letters.
There's no letters, Real. and I don't think F is one of the letters.
It is F. Okay.
No, I don't think it is F.
You don't think it is F? Sorry, I just came back again.
That's alright.
It's okay. It's okay.
What letter do you think it is?
Because so far, if we go with what Wisteria said, we have K for kill, N, we have A for alone, E, F, T, H. If we take the F from the fox, but from the door, there's only 6 letters. We have 7 letters.
Maybe it's garden.
I'm
G.
wondering if the word is trap, because that's all we've been encountering here. Got the tripwire, you had the boulder, you had the pit, they're all traps.
Maybe, but still, there's 7 letters, even if we include that extra T.
We know that altogether there's 9 rooms, yes?
Yes, well, should
need
be
to
9.
Hmm.
But the door only has 6 letters to get in for the keyhole.
Maybe this and that are different answers altogether.
Probably we have all the letters from 2nd floor.
There's one more room that you haven't explored in the whole place.
That's not including the room we haven't got into, right?
Sorry, that's excluding that one. Yeah.
Or shall we check that last room to find out and see if we gather any more clues?
Yeah, is it the one that's next to Trail right now?
That was the one that you wore a party hat on your head and it opened slightly.
The door unlocked, but we never went in. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just quickly do this.
Oh my god, it's a birthday party.
So inside here, let me just grab them all. There's a bunch of miserable looking individuals in here that all look very sad. They all have party hats on their heads. And let me just grab this guy. No, we have him over. Okay. One more. And do you know? Screw it. You can go here, and then finally, we've got. Where are you? Bear with me. Aha. So, inside this room, there's a tune. As soon as you open it, you just start to hear. And inside, everyone begins singing as soon as the door opens. Who is opening the door, actually, out of curiosity? Forgot to ask. Hello?
Rael went to the door, so
Okay.
I don't know if Rael was opening it.
I just walked there. I didn't like put on.
Okay,
Oh.
sure.
Quill can open it, so just push the door open.
Okay, you can push the door open. Alright. So, as soon as you open the door, they all voice the first word, but nothing comes out when they say it. And they say, "Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Quill." A bunch of them are crying at this moment. Their voices also, a lot of them sound hoarse. And there's one character as well with green hair and white skin who is just orchestrating all of them. And anytime they start to kind of fall over or cry, they just slap them on the back and they kind of straighten up again and continue singing. There's also a big birthday cake at the center here that's kind of fallen over to the side and starting to grow like different patches of pink and orange mold all around it. There's loads of burst balloons or deflated balloons in this room, broken candles and bits of glass and bottles and candy all stuck to the floor, loads of confetti and other birthday decorations, and they continue to sing, "Happy birthday, dear Quill. Happy birthday to you."
Is it actually my birthday? Did I forget something?
No, they're just
Okay,
singing
they're just saying it.
"Happy Birthday," and eventually
Yay?
the character, when they all kind of start to breathe a little bit, the character goes around and kind of hits them all on the back of the heads again, and starts them up again. It's like Anna 1, Anna 2, Anna. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Quill. And they repeat again and again. As long as you're standing in the doorway, he will continue to hit them in the back of the head and start them up again to sing to you every time. Each time as well, leaving out the that one word at the start of the song.
Oh, the happy part.
Yeah.
Oh, the happy part!
Hmm.
Lads, I think it's H.
All these individuals are just standing there, just crying, sobbing away. Yeah.
She's just gonna slowly shut the door.
Okay. Cool.
So I guess it's either H or it could possibly be P for party or.
Well, they didn't say the happy part, so maybe
Mm,
H? But it.
try it.
So that would be 2 H's. Wait, are we
It was
including
two,
the
I think
H?
it's one. No, I don't think so, because it wasn't a word on its own.
True.
Like, it wasn't written anywhere.
And are we including the F from Fox? Or are we going with T for trap?
Or it can be either or. We'll write both of them down.
Yeah, so if we if we're not using the F for now because it's also an object, it's not a word, and we go with the H for happy.
I still think it's somehow related to the words together, but depend how it's spelled. Because
Which,
we
like-
have no.
I was just gonna say, would you like me to bring you all back up to that room so you can look at the thing again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, before we leave, can I still hear the happy birthdays, or is something happening?
They continue
inside the room?
singing the whole time.
Yeah, you see, it's still
Aw.
all the same words. It's going to be all the same words of the capital thingy. So
No,
I think
I meant more of the. Do they get to have a break
No,
when I shut the door?
they do not.
Oh, okay.
so. These are almost all of the letters that we have as well, a part of the G and the R. No,
And the K.
The K.
Yeah, we have K from kill.
Oh,
So,
the K.
what we'll do is we'll have a small break now,
Yes,
and
please.
we'll leave you guys think about it, and we'll come back at, we'll say half past 2. Cool, perfect.
Yes.
All right, see you all guys in a bit.
See ya.
See you later.
See you.
And break video is here. Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I'm just gonna look at him and it's like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because now Cynthia's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth. And just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because there are splinters and bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay. She wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. Like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay. She wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth. And just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Kinda freaky.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Internal Oscar right now. And here now, and 3, 2, 1. We're back! Hello, everybody.
Hello, lesbians.
So, the party's been doing some thinking, trying to work out this puzzle. So far, they know that
Nothing.
there are 6... Well, I'll go over to help you guys out. So far, you've been through several rooms, and there is a total... You need to find 6 words, and take the first letter of each of those words, and pin them in to the lock that's in the final room. So this final room needs 6 letters to enter. So you've been looking around. Each one of these rooms has some hidden word in it. Things that you've confirmed that you found is the word eccentric. Another word that you know you found is kill. You've also found the word alone. And then finally, you've also definitely found narcissist or narcissist. Yeah.
Gabe, just a reminder, we need to see the screen as well.
You do. I thought I was sharing the whole time. I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
So, there we go. So, here is the... I'll actually just drag it down a little bit. So
far, the letters that we have are acne.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Okay.
You're in the puberty stage of this puzzle solving thing. So you need two more letters, and in total you've been to 7 rooms. The other rooms that you've been to was the one with the fox in it, and you've also been to the room where they were all singing. It was like a birthday party room, and you've also been to this room, which has the actual hint itself written on the walls in blood.
So we're just missing the word from party, which I still think.
And the
is the
one
word they're
from
not allowed to say.
The fox room.
The fox
yeah.
room.
There is a word that you have learned.
Said in passing.
Anytime you try to say it, no one else can hear you except yourself.
Me.
Yeah.
Will.
So.
So H for the happy, because they can't say it. E for eccentric. We're missing the forest room, but we have K, A, and N, which is the order. So kill, and then alone, and
Heckin'.
then...
Heckin!
Yeah.
So,
the order is kill, and then alone, and then N.
So I'll read the thing one more time for you all. So it says, remember each word you find, holding a part of me, and in each word a piece of the key. Gather them together, and what you see.
Oh, my brain is fried.
Okay.
I also, by the way, Cathal, if you were there, I gave Wisteria the inspiration that you give, and I dropped a small hint during the break to Wisteria to help them out a little bit as with the inspiration. So essentially, this thing here, the this riddle, this kind of thing here, the word together and everything, this essentially is just it's meant to be a hint within a hint. This is meant to be an example of what you're meant to do. I thought it might help, but it just made things more confusing.
It made us think too hard.
Yeah, so each of these letters that are capitalized, they can be added up to spell the word together. It's meant to be like an example showing you like, hey, if you gather all these words, you take the first letter of them all, you can make another word. And so I've just told them to ignore this part with together. There's no letter in this room, essentially, is what I'm saying. The hint is helpful. The hint itself, this riddle, does help you craft the word. And each part of this is important. Yeah.
Cole is gonna walk back and forth and kind of like, she's gonna go up to Wisteria and Wisteria,
Yes.
you know the saying that we said when we were in the forest room? You were like, about the fox?
What?
The dumb bunny?
Sly Fox, Dumb Bunny.
Okay, what if it's to do with the fox, but what is another word we could use to, like, what else is a fox?
What else is a fox? I don't know.
No, in, like, how, are they smart? What other word could we use that would go with this?
Sly, mischievous.
Sneaky.
Tricksters?
Someone that would make traps.
A criminal?
I think I know the answer. And she's gonna try and say the word again. Can anyone hear it?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay, you're just opening your mouth. Are you mocking me?
Give me an intelligence check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh boy, you're asking too much of me. 14.
You can kind of. I was going to say if you got high enough there, you could read Quill's lips, but you cannot.
It'd be great if I had that inspiration.
She's gonna go to just gonna say to them, okay, I think I know what the word is because no one else can say it.
Oh.
She's gonna go to the door and put it in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, ready position. Everybody step away from the door.
Okay,
Yeah, everyone back away from the door so no one gets
We'll just put you all
zapped or
back.
whatever.
Yeah, I'll put you back.
Okay, I got my healing position on. You go for it.
Alright, so what letters are you putting in here?
Okay, she's gonna put it in the order of the rooms.
Okay.
So she's gonna put H,
Right.
E,
Mm-hmm.
C,
Okay.
K,
Yep.
A, N.
No.
Alright, you click the button?
Yep.
All right, you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
What's it?
So what did you get? Okay.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, okay. So you hear another scream go off, but you manage to resist the scream that shatters your eardrums and tries to bring you down towards death again. But you're like, nope, nope.
Already been there multiple times.
So you put it in, and you watch as the letters kind of begin to scramble again. You're more than willing to. You start to hear all these kind of giggles as well from the other side of the door. You're like, oh, so close, sorry, it's too close. Uh-oh, oopsie.
Quill, are you dead?
Nah, I'm
Why
fine.
aren't you dead? Wait,
Okay, cool.
what? Alright.
Too bad, door.
Yeah,
Well, you
door.
definitely know the answer, but I think
It's close.
I think it's there. It's just the spelling that went sideways.
You do know that you've... Well, I will say, for this, every letter, all the letters have stayed in place except for the last two.
Except for the
Nah.
last two?
Yeah, the last two have changed other letters. Everything got scrambled.
Oh.
But the first four
Oh, it's
letters...
N and A, so heck nah.
Heck nah.
Yeah.
And as soon as you put it in...
Ah, I've been spelling his name wrong this whole time. Thank you.
That's alright. I feel like I should be like a dickhead and like not give you. I was like,
No,
oh,
it's fine.
sorry.
It's my own fault because I think I've written it right, but I did write it right. I just completely forgot how to spell it.
And with that,
Well,
Great
you
cat.
open the,
I'm not
you
dead,
kind of put
though.
that last thing
It's
in. You
still
click the
zombie.
button again, and the thing just kind of collapses to the ground, and the doors open, or the doors are unlocked now.
Ooh.
And as soon as you
Well, that-
hear Quill whisper that name again, everyone hears it this time. The name Hekna.
Booyah, baby!
Yeah,
got
you
it.
did it!
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Don't
Well
worry.
done. I was
Well,
fearing
I'm not
from
more
afar.
dead. Haha. Am I still hallucinating?
For the next 24 hours, you are, yeah.
Has it been 24 hours?
No, it's only been a few hours, like 2 or 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, good lord.
21 more to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
You
what
can
do we
hear-
see?
You open the doors, and
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a gay room.
LGBTQ rights.
Oh my god.
Hold up.
Sorry.
I actually need to put some things onto the first
Whoever they are, you know, they've got style.
Heck, not gay confirmed.
floor.
Ekna's definitely gay. Come on. A
Are
child.
they single?
It's a child. There's a child there.
Yeah. There we
Yeah, are they single? I'm a child too.
go. So, as you open the door, there are 6 little girls floating around. Their hair is moving around as if they were in water. And they're kind of floating around the place, just trashing the place, throwing things all over the ground. Inside, you see a whole room made out of candy. There is a giant, you know those kind of sour rainbow belts? The kind of
Yeah.
candy belts. There's like a giant strip of those on the floor like a carpet. The floor itself is
Ooh.
made out of like a hard candy of sorts. There's loads of candy all over the floor. Gummy bears, everything just like smashed and stuck to the walls, and there's icing all up the walls. There is a fountain of like kind of hot caramel over to the top of the room. The seat itself over here is like made out of, you know those kind of jam cakes, the jam tarts with the kind of red inside? I can't remember what they're called. But it's basically a
Yeah.
big pastry cake. There's a giant birthday cake over to the side. The bed is made out of like jello and has jello sheets thrown over it. And there's just piles and heaps of candy all around. These 6 little girls are just running wild around here on just super high sugar rushes, like doing cartwheels through the air, like tearing things apart, just eating more candy. And as soon as you open the door, they all turn to you and start hissing. They're like, "They got in! They 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 got in! Dang it! Here we're meant to get in! We're not meant to get in! This is our room and we have your room! You're not getting it back!" You do notice as well, they start pointing now. Over beside the cake, there is a small box. Wooden box with a small little door. It's like a little dollhouse almost. And it has the number 9 written above it. And they're like, "You're not getting in! You're not getting in the room! We don't want you here! No! Because if you're here, then Hecna prefers you to us, so we're just gonna kill you. Yeah, let's kill them. Yeah, let's kill them. It's a good idea."
Ghost?
You can tell they're ghosts. Hecna's our friend, not your friend. He just keeps talking about you and not us anymore, so goodbye. And the first girl just like stumps her feet down and screams just "Ah!" And I need everyone please to roll me. Well, we can say actually because Shihil and Rael are, I wouldn't know if you would have all come out or not.
I feel like when I said I'm fine and the door opened, I feel like
well, a few of you wanted to take a look. So Wisteria, let's say you three. I would say the others are back here because all 3 of you were kind of talking to people and also wanted to see inside the room. So I will get you 3 and also Fish to make me Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh, fuck. Even Fish? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, he
okay,
is.
the
What do
blue
you mean
one-
by you 3?
Oh, sorry. Quill, Wisteria, and Cobra, and
Okay.
Fish as well. Yeah.
What we rolling
Constitution
you
saving
4.
throw. Yeah.
Okay.
Constitution.
Constitution saving throws.
Okay, so
Oh, Quill, I forgot as well, because you did succeed, but you do still take 5 points of psychic damage.
Oh, that's fine. I'm already mental.
Yeah, I forgot the other one, so we'll leave it there because so just.
That's okay.
Okay. So, what did Quill get?
19.
19. Okay. What did Wisteria get?
Mysteria got a 10.
10. Okay. What did Cobra get?
6.
6. Okay. And what did Fish get?
Fish got an 18.
18.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me see what Fish's. I don't know what Fish's constitution is,
I'd
but
say
he got a straight 16.
no. I'd say Fish is fine. Let me just see something quickly.
Someone better heal me.
Let me see. There's an extra charge. I want to know if you pass out, does the familiar go as well?
Oh, come on!
When the familiar drops to 0, it disappears. It reappears. Blah, 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 blah. As an action, you can. As an action, you can have more. You can't cast a spell. Already have a familiar. Choose one of the forms. Okay, finally.
I think the familiar goes if the person is unconscious.
I think so, but it doesn't
Yeah.
say that. What's the thing?
Let me Google it very
Yeah.
quickly.
Either way, Quill, you take a 9 more psychic damage, and Cobra and Wisteria fall unconscious. And I'll get everyone to roll initiative for me.
Even
if we're dead?
Yes, because you have to roll death
Because you have to do
saves.
death saves
Yes.
again.
I hate my life. Such a one person. God damn it! Why did Fish have to roll so high?
So, Grog's initiative, I think yes. So, Grog has a 10. Oh, crap.
Oh, well, actually, it says that unless it's a concentration spell, which is not.
Yeah, no, I think
The
the
familiar
familiar.
should stay.
Yeah, no, I think it is. So Fish does stay up, but Wisteria does fall unconscious. So, starting with Rael, what did you get?
18.
18. Okay. Would someone roll for Shahil?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I forgot, what do we add?
Trill?
You had your dexterity modifier.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and someone can roll for Trill as well.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Oscar's not here. Gus is not here. Quill, what did you get?
7.
7. Seraphina's not here. Wisteria, what did you get?
I got an 8.
An 8. Okay. And what did Cobra get?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. All right. And then what has Trill and She-Heal? So Trill, what did Trill get?
A natural 20.
All right. So I'm gonna say because Trill is much speedier, I'll put Trill first, and then Cobra, and then She-Heal. What did She-Heal get?
I rolled a 15, but I don't know what his
I think it's like a plus 4. So
I think wait, no, I have it.
might be a 19. Okay, no, that's fine. And then for these girls, they all got like really trash rolls, so they're all going last. Okay.
Alright, girls.
Okay, so just take down all their health. So just to go over everything again, inside this room is covered in candy and everything else. There's also a box for a little dollhouse which has the number 9 in it, just around here, just beside the birthday cake. And yeah, okay. So start of the round, it's going to be Trill. So if anyone wants to control Trill, they can. Otherwise, I can try control Trill.
I know nothing about Trill.
It's
That's
probably
right.
I've never played
Yeah, no worries. I've got Trill's character sheet here. So all right. So Trill is just gonna be like, just kind of give a sigh, roll her eyes, run over. So actually gonna put it on the grid. I'll put Trill there. So 1, 2, 3. And Trill will attack top one. How do they get sneak attack again? Actually, no. Trill's going to use a bonus action to hide. That's like really fucking high. That's like a 29. So Trill's silently going to come around the corner and throw a dagger at shoot a bow around the corner at this first girl. So Trill will just stay here, shoot at this girl, and is going to roll 66. That is
Anyone who plays Trill gets such high rolls. It's great.
so 10, 15, 20 plus 5, so it's 25 damage. Okay, so that is 25 damage to this thing. And you watch as the arrow does kind of like hit the chest of this little girl, but kind of falls through the other side. Doesn't seem to harm it as much as it should, but still does do a bit of damage. So let me just do that. Okay, and that is Trill's turn, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's Trill. So we then move on to Cobra.
Oui, le moi. So I'm unconscious.
Yes. Can you make me a death saving throw, please?
Absolutely. Da-da-da-da. That's a natural 1.
Okay, so that counts as 2 fails.
Yeah.
This is your second time going down by Banshee's Call, and you're starting to kind of just shake, and your whole body's just trembling and going into convulsions. Okay, that is.
That's all I can do. So,
Okay,
yeah.
She-Heal's turn. What would She-Heal like to do? Or do you have the sheet, or would you like me to control She-Heal?
Let me just have a look if I have his actual spells and stuff too. One sec. Where is it? Let's have a look. Guess he would kind of maybe go behind, almost like between Trill and Wisteria.
Okay, like here is.
And I have a feeling he would probably try and use his crossbow to try and fire at the one in front of Quill.
Okay, cool. That's tough shot. Actually, I'm gonna have that girl there.
He's got his feet as well of sharpshooter.
Yeah, so he ignores like partial cover. He can get in through that gap. There would be more armor to her just because it's an awkward shot, but you can just roll a straight attack roll. And you
I
can
now have to add like plus 7
to this. Yeah. You can also choose before you actually roll. You can choose to subtract 5 to do 10 more damage.
Only add 2, right?
So you'd only add 2
roll.
to the attack roll. Yeah.
Okay. I'll try it.
Okay. So what did you get altogether?
You just roll again. 1, 2, 3.
Sure.
Blah blah blah. Ooh, okay. So that's plus 2, so that's 19.
19 hits. So you can roll a d10 and add.
It's plus 3. Yeah.
Plus 13.
Oh, plus 13.
Yeah.
It's 23. Got the full point.
23. Okay, shoot. Because this attack is from a magical weapon, this bow goes straight into the chest of this ghost and just starts to eat away at her chest as our vines start to come out due to the magical properties of the mother doe wood, and it's just kind of like tearing her apart, wrapping her around her. She's still up, she's still conscious, but that seems to hurt her a lot more. Okay. So that's Shahil's movement or turn. You can do.
Yeah, I think he'll probably move back.
Okay, sure. We'll tuck back up here. And Rael, it's your turn.
I am going to run over to Cobra.
Okay. So you run down here, shuffle through everyone, and
use my lay on hands.
Sure.
And I'll give him. So I've only got 25 left. Give him 15.
15. HP. Okay. Cobra, you're back up with 15 HP.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Nice.
This whole session is just you saving me. Squishy lizard.
So that's your action. Do you want to do anything for a bonus action?
Bonus. Let me see if I can do anything. Can I use my feet as a bonus?
What is your
action?
feat?
Sentinel.
I think that's a reaction. So you can do that on any turn that's not your own, really. Basically, if someone tries to attack your friend or something like that, you can do it then, I think. Okay. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I don't think I can really do anything as a bonus.
Okay. Alright then. So we will move to Grog's turn. So I'm going to do something now. I'm going to see all this screaming is driving me crazy, so I'm just going to rage, and I'm going to grow just a bit bigger than normal, and I'm just gonna climb through the door frame and smash Sarah Quill. How do I even do this right now? Oh, it's actually really awkward. I don't know how to fucking get past anyone. Because I can't.
Technically, would picking us up and then putting us back down in the same place count?
I mean, I'm collapsed, so we can't just walk over me.
It's true. You are
and
difficult.
I'm small enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna squish in there and push you aside.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna backhand this little girl. Now 10-foot tall lizard man is just. My hand is about the size of her torso or something, or probably bigger. And I'm gonna attack. Oh, wow, that's like a 25. So I really hit her very hard. And that's also I do an extra d8 plus half my level, so it's like 10 plus. Okay, so that's going to be Are you immune to necrotic damage? You are, so this doesn't matter. I just do 3. I do 8 damage, which is halved. So, okay. And then I'm going to bite her face with my face. I'm going to bite off her face. I'm going to try to bite her face. Oh no, I do an additional 2 damage actually. That's 80. Okay, and now I'm going to bite. That's going to hit you. That's bad for you. It's just well, not much damage at all actually. 8 more damage. Okay, that sucked. I'm going to retreat because I'm taking up too much space. And I'm going to shuffle back. And that is my turn. So, that is Grog. Wisteria, it's your turn. Will you roll me a death saving throw, please?
Yeah. That's a 2.
Okay, so that is a fail. Okay. So there's 1 fail. Alright. So, what's we call it? Fish can act independently, but you can't cast spells through fish because you're unconscious. So fish, I think, for now, is probably just going to guard you and just start hissing at the girls, probably. And Quill, it's your turn.
Quill's gonna use her now just Anstreth Harp because there's no unruly to it anymore.
Mm-hmm, true.
And she's going to cast Cure Wounds on Wisteria.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Alright,
Thank
so that's...
Does my harp go up with me or?
Like level up with you?
Yeah.
I think, no, all the spells that are in there, just cast them at the level that they should be. I'm pretty sure. Does it cost any spell points or anything? Oh, it uses your stats, though, yeah, to cast the spell, I'm pretty sure.
So, it goes up with me?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by go up with you, though.
Because,
Just see.
the harp, I had assumed because I've had the harp for so long, it just says that with Cure Wounds, I can just do 1d8 plus my spell casting.
Yes, yeah. That would be...
Can I do it at an additional level, or do I just...
I think they all cast them at their base levels, but I'll just double check. Because there's loads of really high level spells in there as well. Let me check.
Just level 1.
How much do I get?
Well, that's what we're just trying to find out here. So, that's the description. Okay, so that doesn't help me either. Okay. So you can use... That's for a different version. Where did I get the stats for this? Here we go. Nope, that's another version. Oh, there we go. It's in these instruments here. Okay, I'm on the wrong page. I knew it was in this book, but I just couldn't find it. So, bear with me now. Just gonna find it. Because it doesn't use your own spell slots, I'm pretty sure, so I think it's got its own things.
The harp has 3 charges.
Yeah, so you can control weather, Cure Wounds. Oh, Cure Wounds is cast at 5th level.
5th level?
Yeah, so when you use it, you cast it at 5th level.
Holy shit, so what do I do?
Sorry, 2 seconds. I think you add a d8 for each level above, so I think it's going to be 5d8 that you're rolling, plus your... I think it uses your wisdom. No?
Yeah. My spellcasting ability.
Yeah, when you play this instrument while casting a spell, causes any targets to... So you use your spellcasting ability, which is your charisma, so we use your charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do 5 of these. Let's make some space on my dice.
Play the instrument and cast one of its spells. Once the instrument is being used to cast a spell, it can't be used to cast that spell again until the next one. So you've used the cure wounds from it. Cool. And yeah, it uses your own spell casting abilities. So
16.
16 points of health. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So you're back up with 16 points, Hysteria. As you play this tune, that is now your own, and it doesn't belong to anyone else. You play your own tune, your own melody.
No more Lilith.
No more Lilith inside, but perhaps she's
Thank
influenced
you.
the music. But the music comes to your ears, and you're back up to consciousness. Soothes the ringing that's in your ears from the scream. Okay, so that's your action.
Then I...
Mhm.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I have the trident with me, or does Grug have the trident?
I think you give it to Grug.
I gave it to Grug, didn't
Yeah.
I? Yeesh. What can I do as a bonus action?
You can cast Bardic Inspiration.
Do I know who's after me in the fight?
Yeah, it would be the one who hasn't made a move. I think everyone's made a move, so you're last. So it would be the girls next, and then goes top of the round back to Trill.
Okay. I'm just gonna hide.
Okay, so as a bunch, like, where are you going to hide? Because you actually have to hide somewhere you can't be seen.
I'm gonna go run past Trill, get between Trill and Grug.
Okay,
Just
and
like,
just so you know, this creature will get an opportunity attack against you. Are you okay with that? Running away
I'm
from it?
okay with that.
Okay, so you're gonna go around here, is it?
Yes.
Okay, so roll me a stealth check, and this thing's gonna see if it gets a natural 20. Okay.
There's no point. I'm not gonna beat that with that.
No, you're rolling for a stealth check. It's just against their passive perception.
Okay.
But it's just seeing if it can hit you, and I got a natural 20 on the hit. So
It's a natural 1, so she hits me.
okay, so I'll just double these dice. So it's 8, 10, 12. So it's doubled is. So it's 24 necrotic damage that you take. Are you resistant to necrotic damage?
No.
You're not? From being
No.
a rogue or anything? Or revive rogue?
That was what I was thought, but
So maybe not.
from my
Maybe it's just
revived
poison,
status, I'm only immune to poison.
Okay, cool. So you do take 24 points of necrotic damage as she just reaches out and just kind of scrapes her fingers along your skin. And as soon as she does as well, like your whole arm, the black arm begins to burn. And you can feel the flesh inside under the sleeve just rot away and eat away, and this thing gets stronger.
The arm gets stronger, or
You can feel the power within the arm, the corruption of that arm, it gets stronger. It doesn't move, but you can feel like it likes this necrotic energy, and it's helping it eat away at you and take you over more. You can feel your flesh literally dying inside the sleeve. Okay. So you do try to hide, but they just start giggling, just like, we know where you are. We're gonna get you. We're gonna kill you.
I'm already dead. That's fine.
So it's the girl's turn now. So this girl's gonna just come around the corner. Actually, we're gonna roll a dice. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So Cobra. She's like, you're so close. Let me help you along. And she's gonna boop your nose with a necrotic touch. And it's gonna be a 17 to hit. Does that hit? Cobra? Maggie?
Sorry, is that what?
Does 17 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Oh
man.
Okay, you take. Okay. 17 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down.
I'm sorry, I'm really. So she just boops you on the nose and you collapse again.
I love how I was planning my wall around next turn. I'm like, okay, never mind.
I do apologize.
It's okay. It's fun.
Okay,
Don't worry
and then
about it.
this character is going to phase through the wall behind you, Rael. And it's going to attack you.
Pokey pokey.
So it's going to be a 16 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't it? So she tries to boop your armor and it just ripples and it just like doesn't do anything. She's like, no fair! No fair! Then this one is going to go through the wall and it's going to boop Trill. And that's going to be a... It's not going to hit Trill. It's like 13. Trill's got like crazy armor, so... No. Yeah, Trill's got like... Yes. 15 armor. So, does not hit Trill, and she's going to just phase back into the wall, and Trill's going to make an opportunity attack with a dagger. She phases back in, and it's going to actually stab her in the face as she goes back. And that's going to be 9 damage, but it's going to be half, so it's going to be 4 damage. Okay. Finally, these last 3 girls are all going to start screaming one at a time. So, first girl is going to scream, and I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
God. I got a 16.
Okay. So you're good. Will you also roll for Shihil? Quill, what did you get?
14.
14. You're okay. Wisteria, what did you get?
Yeah, I'm dead. I got a 6.
Okay, so you're down again. Let me just make sure that's not... Wow, no, you can just keep doing that. Fuck. Alright, so you're down again. Okay. Grog got a 18. Cobra's down. Trill. Do you want to roll for Trill, Wisteria?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Marissa, sorry. What did Shihil get?
He got a 19.
19, he's fine. Cool.
Oh, I got an 8 for Trill. I don't know what you add.
You got an 8 for Trill, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Trill has +1 to Constitution, so it just goes to a 9. So unfortunately, Trill is unconscious as well. So she screams, and the others now start just laughing and chuckling, like, ha ha ha! They're all dying! They're all dying! I actually need to move these. You all need to go. I need to put real tokens on the actual layer. Okay, so. Okay. The other 2 girls, one's going to move closer. Everyone who did pass, you take 5 points of necrotic damage. And who did succeed on the check.
Oh, 5.
Yeah. And then this girl's going to come over and try to hit you, Rael. And it's going to get an 11, so that's not going to hit.
No.
And then this other one's going to come through here and try to hit you as well. All these girls are just trying to slap you.
cool.
She gets a 10, they're all just like, yeah! Just kind of waving their hands in front of themselves, just like turning their heads away, just trying to hit you. But it's just all
turning
bad
into
stuff.
a pinata.
Yeah. But it's not hitting any of you at the moment, and we're back to the top of the round. Trill's going to make a death save. Sorry, I won't roll. Does someone want to roll for Trill?
Don't mind rolling for her.
Sure. So it's just a straight roll.
Oh, she's fine. She got a 19.
Okay, so it's 1 success. Cobra, I'm very sorry, but could you roll me a death save, please?
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Yeah, that's an 11.
11, so 1 success, just about.
Barely made it.
All right. Then we go to Shihil. Shihil actually has Cure Wounds, I think, or he also has Healing Word, so that could be cast as a bonus action. He can make an attack and he can cast Healing Word.
Thing is, like, I would want to as a player, but I don't know if
he would.
Shahil would.
Shahil would never.
I don't
Maybe
think
this
he's ever used
Shahil
it.
would. Previous
Can you
Shahil
make
would,
me
but he's been
an
trying.
intelligence check for Shahil? We'll
Yeah,
do it this
sure.
way. If he gets a high enough one, he knows that if he doesn't bring anyone else up,
Yeah.
then he's gonna
That's
die.
fine. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, that was a 17.
Okay, he's like looking at everyone dropping dead, and he's like, okay, fuck, maybe I should heal people. For this, what I might do, if you don't mind me taking control, or you can totally.
Go for
But
it.
he can cast Cure Wounds and Healing Word, so he can heal 2 people. If you would want to do that, it's up to yourself. You can also make an attack and also use Healing Word.
I feel like he would only heal 1 and then attack again.
Cool. So
And I know that person would be Trill.
fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, roll me. Is it first level you're gonna cast it at, or do you want to cast it at a higher level?
Cast its second level.
Okay, so 2d8 plus his charisma modifier. It's a tough game. It's a tough battle.
16.
16. Okay, so Trill is back up at 16 HP. Okay. And you can also make an attack if he wants.
I think he's got a shot at the one in front of Rael next to Cobra.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go for
I'll
it.
just go again.
Yeah. Are you doing the -5 or not?
You can use your feet as many times as you want.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Luckily.
yeah. Just
I
anytime you
will
attack.
risk it for a biscuit. Yeah.
Okay. So you can So you just add 2 to whatever you roll.
Yeah. 17.
That hits. So, so you're adding 10 plus 3. So you're adding 13 to whatever you roll in the D10 here.
It's 20 points of damage.
How will he do this?
Shit, damn. God. Knowing Shahil, he would definitely, yeah, he would heal Trill first and just take a really steady aim. Literally as soon as that kid moves, that's it. She's gone. She's
this
dead.
one
Like
just
probably
goes-
straight through the head.
Yeah,
back
it
of
just
the
goes
head.
through like the back of her head, and she's kind of turning around to like now go to poke Rael. The bolt just goes like straight out through her head and just comes out through her forehead, and she just drops dead into just dust, like glowing blue dust, and just a few rags, bloody rags. Okay, so that is Shahil. Onto Rael. What does he want to do?
It's difficult because it's like they're still kids, but they're being a pain in the ass. Can I? I'm gonna go for the one behind me.
Okay, over in the doorway, is it? Or no, the one down here?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm gonna use Divine Smite.
You can make the attack first and see if it hits, and then you can choose to
Okay,
use it.
yeah. Okay.
It's like a nice thing about Divine Smite. You can choose if you use it.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, I cocked that. One sec. There I go again. Okay. So that's 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, yeah, I will use Divine Smite
Mhm.
on her as well. So that's just with my longsword.
And what? How many levels are you putting into what level of Divine Smite?
Just
Just
one.
one. Okay.
One, yeah.
Cool.
So that's 1d. And 2d8. $17. The damage.
17? Okay, so that's... Okay, so they're still up. As you do kind of burn through them, you cleave through them with this radiant damage that explodes. All the water shoots everywhere, and it just really burns them. It's like you're throwing a bunch of vinegar on like baking powder or something. So they start bubbling and frothing up as soon as the radiant damage hits them, and they just don't like it at all. They're like, ah!
That's not a nice sight.
Kill.
As a bonus, I'd like to do Inspiring Smite, so I can heal anyone within 30 feet of me.
Nice. And is it one person or is it multiple people? I can't remember. We did something with this that was like, I think you were using it to heal everyone or something, but I think it might.
Yeah, I can. As long as people are within 30 feet of me, I can heal them.
Yeah. Let me just double check.
I have to distribute the points. That
was it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And that's. I got 11 there, so I'll give. I'll give 6 to Wisteria and 5 to Cobra.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, mother.
It's the third time you're saving my
And
ass.
so as soon as you smack down the sword, the blue water just kind of shoots out in all directions, and now just washes over both your bodies, and you wake up to this kind of cooling sensation. As Rael just heals the pair of you. All right. Nice. Okay. So is that Rael's turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Grog's going to charge forward. I'm going to run 1, 2, 3. I'm going to freaking lift up this kid by its head and throw it down onto the ground. So that's a natural 1. Her head falls off, and the body just falls down to the ground. Keeps running around. So that's a miss. And I'm going to roll again with a trident. I'm going to stab it with the magical trident. And I'm going to hit it. So that D8 plus my strength. Oh, it is good actually. That is 8 plus 5. 13 damage to the stupid child. You are on not much health. That is my turn. That is my best attack.
Beautiful.
That is Grog. We are on to Wisteria. You're back. You're conscious. What would you like to do?
Okay, I'm gonna be muting a lot because I'm getting a new stove.
Oh,
in.
nice!
So,
Congratulations.
So let me just grab my healing spell because there's no fucking way of dying again. Okay, just give me a sec.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna use mass healing word. I wanted to use prayer of healing, but that's 10 minutes.
Nice. Mass healing word. Is that a bonus action as well?
Yes, mass healing word is an action, so I get to attack these bitches too.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so that's 1d4 is my casting ability modifier, which is plus 5, so that is 9 points. Oh no, I need to roll the d4. Watch this just be 5 points each.
Well, you can't get a 0, so.
Oh, that is 8.
8 to everyone.
Okay,
wait, so 6 targets. Yeah.
Yes, pretty much anyone that's low, fucking top it up, hose.
Yeah, I think everyone can heal there because I think Grog's fine, and I think she heals fine as well. So.
Does it include me?
It includes you. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
So 8, yeah?
Yeah.
8, yeah.
Everyone gets 8.
Thank
8
you.
to those turtle scores.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, so let me just do maths here. Oh god, that. Okay, so because there was a bonus action, so I can't use spells. I can only use cantrips.
You can
right?
use, yeah, exactly. You would have noticed Grug has a thing where he bites people with like necrotic damage. It didn't do anything to one of the children. It just absorbed it.
Damn it! I was gonna use Toll of the Dead.
I thought I would say it to you just to help you out there.
Ah.
Does not seem to be effective. These days.
Okay. I'll firebolt one of them.
Okay, who do you want to hit? This lady has no head currently and is looking pretty bad. All the others seem to be fine. One of them's a little scuffed. I think it's this. This one over here is just a little hurt, but not much.
Can I walk near Royale? Even if it's at the entrance, it's fine. I'm probably gonna die again, but that's okay.
Okay.
And this is probably gonna be a stretch. Look, can the firebolt go through both of them?
No.
That's okay. I'll hit, like, I don't want to hit the without the head one. I want to hit the other one.
This one here, is it? The one that Trill stabbed in the face?
Yeah. That
okay.
one.
Make me an attack roll.
Okay, cool. It's been a while since I did an attack roll, so is this just a d20 plus my spellcasting attack?
Yes, exactly.
Sick.
So I think you're adding something like +9 to this attack.
I bitched that to the nut, and yeah, a natural 20.
Okay, dirty 20.
Does that hit?
It does, absolutely.
It is a dirty 20.
Yeah, you can roll, I think, because you are level
10, it's 2d10s, right?
2d10s, yeah. There you go. Yeah. At 11th level, you get 3d10s, which is pretty nice. Okay. So. Oh, also you can add your +5 to this because you're an Arcana cleric.
Sick. That's 18, bro.
18. All right. So. It is still alive, but its whole head is on fire. It's just like screaming, just his hair is burning up, and she's just like screaming, clawing the wall and everything.
If I'm correct, Fish goes after me, right?
Yeah. Fish can do something. You've used your actions though to cast spells and things, but Fish can still like attack, like with a bite.
By attack, what do you mean? As in, like,
it can like bite someone. Like, you can cast your spells through it if you are in, like...
oh, so he can't cast spells...
I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure that they can't. But let me just double check. Let me see... find familiar... Pretty sure... You can. But it obeys your commands. In combat, it rolls its own initiative, acts on its own turn. A familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal. So it can't attack during combat. But it can do things like the help action, which gives someone else an advantage on an attack.
Oh.
You can do things like that. You can also do the push or shove action. You can do things like that. The help action is a really useful one, actually. Yeah.
Interesting. I've never heard of this one. I've
never heard of help either.
Yeah, there's a bunch of other things you can do instead of an attack as your action. I think they're all in the player's handbook. I'll just double check them.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
As someone who always has a familiar, this is very useful information.
Yeah, so 192. Let's see here. Tell you exactly what they all are. So yeah, you can make an attack. Some of them you might know. You can make an attack, you can cast a spell, you can use the dash action, which you could just use your movement for your action. You can disengage, so you can use your action. Some of these can be done by a rogue as a bonus action, but typically people have to use a whole action. So disengage is pushing them away from you. A dodge action I think gives attack rolls against you disadvantage. and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. Help action, so you can lend your aid to another creature in completion of a task. So when you take the help action, the creature you aid gains advantage on the next ability check it makes to perform a task until the start of or you can aid a friendly creature who's attacking 5 feet from you. So you kind of distract the enemy, and you give advantage on the first attack on that enemy.
Oh, cool. So Fish is next to Cobra, so I am gonna make sure that Fish climbs up, acquaintances himself with the other snakes in lovely Cobra's hair, and just goes like, "Yo, I'm here to help you guys. You know, like fish, you know, snake things, and I will be helping Cobra in its next attack."
Cool. Is there a particular target you want to help Cobra attack? Well, you know, for the sake of this, I can just say whichever one Cobra wants to attack. Fish can
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Does this last, like,
Until
if I were not to attack this round, does it last, or?
I think. Hold up. I think essentially, I think the actual rules are that you. Alternative, you can aid a French creature, distract the target, or in some other way team up with your ally and make it more affected. Okay, so basically, you choose a target that you're distracting or whatever, and then whatever attack is made on that target next is it made an advantage. So you would choose one of these girls to distract, and whoever attacks it next gets an advantage. So it's actually yeah. So for
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
so
fine.
If you want to pick one of
fine.
these, yeah. Yeah, for this sake, I can just say if any of these girls are attacked next, that person has an advantage. Okay, so that's their turn. Quill, it's your turn.
Hello.
What would you like to do?
I have no fucking idea. Can I call? No, I won't do that. That's a stupid idea because I may need him later.
Okay.
I'm such a useless bard and rogue. Can I? I'm gonna short bow. I'm gonna walk a bit, get closer to Cobra.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try and shoot the one in front of Wisteria.
This one here.
Yeah, can I get a bit closer just so I'm not covered, because I'm not that good of a shot.
Yeah, it's a little tricky. You can just about hit them because this corner hits up to that. Yeah, you would be able to just about hit them. I think you're fine. I think if you were up here, it's a bit more awkward, but here you're fine to take the shot. Especially because they're like literally reaching out and just like clawing at people. So
I'm gonna use my inspiration because I rolled bad.
Okay.
Thank you. Unnatural 20.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
And then I would do. Is it still 1d8 plus 4?
Yeah. Is that a magical bow or is it just a regular bow?
My short bow is just normal, I think.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, because I don't have the wood's just my spirit focus.
That's right. That's cool. So what did you do damage-wise?
I got 6 damage.
Okay. Cool. So you watch as this bow kind of just shoots through the girl. She doesn't seem too affected, but it seems to have hurt her or disturbed her somewhat. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You know, actually, because she's next to an ally, you do get your sneak attack damage, so you can add an extra however many d6. What level of rogue are you?
I am a level 4 rogue.
Okay, so let me just see. It's either 1 or 2 d6s. You get 2 more d6, so you can roll 2 d6 for this. Yeah. Because if your ally is next to them, you get your sneak attack damage.
4.
4 more. Okay.
4 more damage.
Cool. Lovely. Alright. And anything else that Quill would like to do? Anything for a bonus action, or are you happy?
I can't use my harp as a bonus action, can I?
No, that would be an action. You can use it to play, Bardic Inspiration. You can also use it to use any spells that are bonus action. That is it.
I'll give. I'm gonna blow a kiss to Trill and give her Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, hell yeah. That's cute.
Just gay inspo, come on.
Sounds good. Alright. Moving on to these girls. That one's dead. So this one down here, who's still alive, is going to try to hit Rael again. And that's going to be a natural 1. So she just she's picked up her head from the ground. She's just hitting it at you and throws it at you, and it just goes right through your body and out the other side and rolls on the floor. And now she can't see. This one over... No, it's this one actually. She's going to phase through the wall again and try to hit Trill. And that's going to miss again. That's like a 10. Then number 4, which is this one, is going to try to hit you, Wisteria. That's going to be a 19 to hit you. And you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Sick.
Okay, so she's going to slap you with that. Next one down here is just going to attack Rael again. And it's going to get a... Oh, wow. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And not a lot. It does 6 necrotic damage to Rael. And then finally this one is going to go behind you, Quill. And it's going to try to slap you. And it's going to be a 19 to hit.
Definitely.
It's French.
All the way.
Yeah, it hits me.
Okay, so that's going to be 15 points of necrotic damage.
That's fine.
Then we go to top of the round. Trill is going to spin round, bring out her sword, and stab into this one behind her. And she's going to use Green Flame Blade. So let me just check here for Green Flame Blade. It's going to make an attack first. Okay. Green Flame Blade. So I was gonna hit. Classic weapon suffers normal failure. Okay. Spells damage increases as you. Okay. At 5th level. Yeah. So at 5th level, melee attack does an extra d8 fire damage to the target on a hit. The fire damage in the second creature. Okay. Okay, so she's gonna roll her 66 first. Oh fuck, that's a lot of 6s. Holy shit. 12, 18, 24, 26, 27, plus 5, that's 30, 2, plus then the 2d8s. 32. Okay, wait, first, that one, I have to do that damage because it's half, so it's 16 damage to this thing. And it is that one, so that's on 20. Okay. And then the d8s are... That's 11 more damage. So she just stabs into it and it bursts into flames. Green fire leaps then from its body and hits the second creature beside her, so the one beside you, Quill. And it's going to do Some creature 5 damage. It does 6 damage to that one. Okay, so that is okay. That's Trill's turn, and now Cobra. It's been a while. What do you want to do?
This eye. Okay, since
Let's
I'm
see
back
what
to
Cobra can-
consciousness right now,
Yes, you are.
I'm like trying to get my shit together. I'm going to give a little scratch to the additional snake in my head, which is fish. I'm going to say, I hope you don't mind. It can be a little bit chilly in here, and I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Nice. Okay.
Because I'm low as fuck.
Oh
So
yeah.
that gives me 5 extra HP.
Cool.
Which brings me to 18. Oh my god. I'm so powerful. And then, well, we need help. How many do we have left? 4 or 5?
5
of the
them.
bodies.
A few
them?
of them aren't looking too good, but like
Okay.
that one down there is looking pretty bad, and the one that Trill just vaporized almost is looking really rough as well.
Okay. Then, I'm talking to fish at this point. I'm going to tell, I would like you to meet a friend of mine, and I'm going to take my staff in both of my hands, and I'm going to tap it on the floor, and the staff is going to melt into a giant cobra snake.
Heck yeah!
Oh my
Yeah!
god.
Cobra!
Big snake!
Big snake! Bloop!
Oh my god, you had a cobra. That's so
It just melts down into
And this is
giant...
chunky, because this is meant to
yeah.
be a giant constrictor snake, so it's considered to be huge.
Oh yeah, true.
Aw,
so
that's so cute.
freaking massive.
It's a big snake.
There's a
It's a
freaking
big snake.
I
huge
fucking love
snake.
it.
Yeah.
I have so many snakes now. And yeah, that will be all for my
Okay,
round.
so the constrictor snake can go next.
If I can, that will be very awesome. Because then it would definitely try to constrict one of the banshees.
Okay, so
Can
it's
I do
yeah,
that?
absolutely. So
Okay, so it's a +6 to hit.
okay. Let me just see this. Let's see. So
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
+6 to hit. So which one do you want to hit down here? Do you want to hit one of these girls down here, or do you want to hit one of the?
Yeah, whichever is closest to
Okay,
me.
we can grab
like
this
the one
girl.
that is in front of. Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
But
Blum.
well, I rolled. It was meant to be beautiful, but I rolled low, so
Okay.
I have it's a 12.
12. You beat it. They have 12 armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my god.
this thing
Oh my
just
It's
suffocates the girl, like grabs
Are
her.
you kidding me? No way.
Yeah.
Alright, then it's going to be 2d8 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
So that's going to be 6 plus 4, it's a 10 points of damage
Nice.
from my snake.
Okay.
And the target is grappled.
All right.
So, yeah.
That's beautiful. And yeah, this girl, because it's a magical staff as well, like it does magical damage to her, it just crushes her completely, and she can't get out. Even though she can phase through walls and objects, she can't get out of this. The binds of the snake. All right, nice one.
Thank you.
Cool. So I love the idea that this snake has just flooded this hallway completely and is just like
Yeah,
immersed
it's
one of the girls.
huge.
Massive.
Aw.
Okay.
It's nice. Everybody's just like squished to the wall, to the walls of the corridor, being like, "What the fuck?" Anyway, sorry.
No,
Keep going.
beautiful. That's fantastic. Shahil, what would you like to do, or what would Shahil like to do, Sharis?
Let me get this back up.
Sure.
So he's got. One sec, let me just see. Oh, can I?
Mhm.
So let me. I would like to do Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. All right.
Eldritch Blast.
So I think
The way
that's
you put it.
Eldritch
Hell yeah.
Blast. All right. So because you're level 10, it's 2 beams. So you can make 2 attacks with Eldritch Blasts. So
oh my god.
and
Can
I
hit
think
2 separate.
yeah.
people?
Also, let me just check something. Where are the feats? I'm gonna see. It's the sharpshooter, right?
Yeah.
Sharpshooter, attacking long range, doesn't impose it. Before you make an attack with a ranged weapon. Okay, no. The -5 only works with the
Yeah,
crossbow.
it's only
Yeah, just double checking. Yeah, so you can make 2 attacks here. I don't know who you want to hit. This lady is looking rough. This lady's also looking really bad. This one is grappled. So grappled as well. It doesn't do anything. They just can't move. This one's kind of okay. This one's, yeah. These 2 are kind of pretty much okay. These 3 are pretty okay. But the other 2 are looking rough.
I'll do the first one to the one directly in front of me, like
Okay.
between me and Quill.
Cool.
And then how do I do Eldritch Blast?
It's a spell attack, so you're adding his like proficiency plus his charisma
Oh, okay.
to the
okay,
attack.
Gotcha.
The only thing when you do make a range attack or cast a spell right next to a creature, they do get an opportunity attack. Are you okay with that happening?
I forgot about that. I guess I'll go for the one.
Either way, they'll always get an
Oh,
opportunity.
they'll always get it.
Yeah,
okay.
and like you can move back, and again they'll both make
Yeah.
opportunity attacks against you. So either way, if you do cast a spell close up, they'll both get opportunity attacks. But
But you said I can hit both of them, right?
yeah, you can make 2 attacks. Let me just see. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. There's another kind of thing, another feat that you can get that stops people getting those opportunity attacks against you.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'll just check that he doesn't have like an Eldritch Invocation that does that. I don't think he does, but
Don't think he does. No.
no, that's okay. Alright. Fair enough.
I'm seeing a thing on his sheet though that says potent cantrip.
Yeah, so
which
you can
means
add.
Eldritch Blast does extra damage.
Yeah, you can add your charisma modifier to each of the attacks. So you roll a d10, and then you also add your charisma modifier to it.
Or what, to the actual damage?
Yeah,
or...
to the damage.
Okay. You know what? I think he'll be okay because he's still on like full HP.
Yeah. Okay, so
yeah, I'll risk it for a biscuit.
So they'll both try to make opportunity attacks. Okay, one got like rolled a 7, so it's like 11. The other got a natural 20. So they're gonna make an attack against him. That's 3, 6, 10, 12, 16. So it's 21 damage he takes, necrotic damage.
Okay.
But then he can make these 2 attacks on whoever he wants. So they
So the first, I'll just roll for the thing first. 1 second.
Okay, who are you going for? This girl or this girl or?
I'm gonna go for the one between me and Quill first.
Between you and Quill.
Yeah, because I'm the hill at the moment.
Oh
so
shit! Yeah. Okay, so this one here. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Apologies. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, nice. That was an 18.
That hits. Yeah. So roll a d10 and add 3 to it.
What is the +3 kind?
His charisma.
His charisma on this one changed. It says +4.
Oh, then
we switched some stats. Were...
Oh right, no, that's perfect then. Yeah, sorry, apologies then. Yeah,
so
+4.
D10 +4.
I don't know why it's coming up +3.
Oh, nice. That was a 13.
Okay, lucky 13. Okay, so This one just kind of shoots right in her face, and her whole face just warps up like someone stuck a spoon in it and just twisted or whisk, and just leaves her face like all warped, like kind of like in what's it called? Hercules, when Hercules just punches Hades in the face, and his whole face just sucks in, so her whole face just.
Yeah. Nice.
And yeah, another attack. Who are you hitting with the next one?
I think I'll keep. No, I'll go for the one between him and Trill.
Okay.
Second one.
So this one.
Left.
Cool.
Ooh, plus. That's plus 8. That's 19.
That hits. And D10 then plus.
Oopsie poops. Ooh, that was a 12.
How would you like to do this?
Oh, nice. I feel like, being the little feral gay man he is, he would probably literally just slap his hand over her face.
Nice.
And just do the Eldritch Blast.
Just absolutely blow her head to smithereens, and she is gone. There's nothing left, just the body, which crumples down again into dust. Look at that face as well, as he's just killing someone. Just doesn't care.
Just doesn't care.
Handsome.
All right, Rail, your move.
Nice.
So this massive snake has just sucked up one of these girls. There's the other one who's headless behind you, and the other one in the doorway is close enough as well.
One in the doorway still like okay, isn't she?
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Okay, I'll go for her then.
Okay.
Just roll and then see if I can do a Divine Smite. That was a nat 20. Let's go, baby.
Oh fuck! Okay, and you can double all the Divine Smite as well. So all
and then I'll just keep it as wait, do I want to do levels? I'll keep it at 1 level.
Okay, so you're using twice as many D8, and you're doubling your attack for your sword as well with the dice.
Yes.
Cool. That's
I had enough now.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's 15 damage.
15 altogether. All right.
Yes.
And you added your strength as well?
My strength?
You always add your strength to your attacks. Yeah, your strength modifier.
Shit, no, I forgot that. So that's, what, 17 altogether?
Okay, cool. Okay, so this thing, again, just starts bubbling up as you kind of claw into her. Like, cleave right through her body. She's trying to stick herself back together. She's barely alive. You've hurt her real bad. But she still is alive.
Just a question. With Inspiring Smite, is that classed as a bonus, or because it says I can just do it immediately after dealing damage?
Yeah, let me just
don't know if that's classed as a bonus or not.
Yeah, and you've always got 2 attacks anyway, every turn.
Oh, shit, yeah, I didn't do that last time.
That's it.
Okay.
So it's just loading here. Inspiring Smite. You can use your Divine Channel. Yeah, that's a bonus action. It is a bonus action.
Okay, that is a bonus. So do I still have another action?
You have another attack. So yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I'll go for the same one.
Okay.
Again.
Cool.
I'll just go for it. Can I use my? I do a bonus and then my attack again.
Yeah, of course, yeah. You can break
just so
them up
I
as
don't
much
lose
as you want.
the Inspiring Smite.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
you can
give to
absolutely.
people.
Yeah.
So let me just quickly.
You
roll
can
that.
mix and match those as many ways as you want, and the same with movement as well. If you have any more movement, you can use more of it afterwards too. So you don't have to use all the movement in one go.
Okay, I got 7. Who's the lowest right now?
Probably
HP wise.
Cobra or Wisteria, actually, I would imagine.
Okay. I'll give.
I'm at 18.
I'm at 4.
Okay.
We'll give the 7 to Wisteria.
So another wash of water washed over Wisteria. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll give the 7 to Wisteria.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay, and then I'll attack.
Okay. Go for it.
Yay. Let me just add the thing plus. Oh, that's 15.
Yeah, that hits. How would you like? How
Nice.
much damage you do?
Because I have a +4 on strength, and I knew the AC was 12, so I was like, yay, it's 2 hits.
You add your proficiency as well to the attack, so it's your strength plus the proficiency for your attack.
Shit, so that's
It's like 19.
That's
is it?
19 altogether. Then.
Yeah, so that hits, and then
That
you
hit.
roll the dice for the sword, but you also add your strength modifier then to the damage.
Okay, nice. I've been doing it wrong the past few rounds.
That's all right.
That's 11 damage.
How would you like to do this?
God.
Pop, pop, pop.
Well, like, yeah, it's just popping off. Would like to just kind of her out her misery, a bit of a mercy killing, if you will, and just lop her head off and just say that's enough.
And
just
you alley-oop and she pops and you hear like a sigh, like a as you destroy the body and the spirit gets to move on to the next level.
Does that like mean anything? Like, is that spirit released?
Yeah.
That's how you kill a
That's a good
banshee,
thing.
baby. That's good.
It's a good thing. Okay,
Yeah.
so we are putting them out of their misery, literally.
Yeah, they've just gone insane.
Okay.
They've been chained and shackled to.
Yeah. Oh,
This
bless her. Okay, I don't feel bad about it
I don't feel bad about killing them anymore.
Yeah,
It's
killing
fine.
kids is fine.
Killing these children. It's
Jesus.
It's for the greater good.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm done.
Nice. Grog's gonna come up behind you with a natural 20 with the spear and stab this little girl. Because that's really good now. We have found out killing little girls. And I rolled max damage.
Hey, Grog.
Ah, yes. That is 24 damage. To you, floor. Because I floored you into the ground. You're dead. And that is. Next, I make another attack on this little grappled girl. Oh, boo. You are grappled by snake. Die. And he is gonna attack again. This is not as much. It is still 12 damage, which is okay. I actually think that is more, maybe 3. I think it is 12 damage, yes. So,
D&D playing, Grog.
oh, you are so hurt now. And he's just stabbing the girl, like wrapped up in the snake, just stabbing her legs. And now it is Wisteria's turn. What would you like to do?
Preferably stay alive.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Sounds good.
Oh god. She's far. Let's see what I can do. How bad is she looking?
The two of them have been hurt the least. They're just kind of injured, but they don't seem to be like in a terrible state.
Oh god, I didn't even see the other one. It's underneath the...
Yeah, it's underneath the snake. Yeah, it's just been sucked up by Cobra's cobra.
I was like, oh cool, only one? There were 3 noticed, two, there's definitely
So this girl isn't doing as well. This girl is okay. She's hurt, but she's fine.
I see. Well, hopefully she won't be.
This girl is having her feet shredded by Grug.
Okay. Oh god. I've just got, like, actual cleric spells. I didn't put any attack ones. The one time that I need a... I'm just gonna have to use Firebolt to get... Wait. If I used a sword...
You can use a sword.
Like, how would that go? Like, how much damage would I do with the sword?
So, your cleric, so you have proficient in simple weapons. So you're not proficient in either of these weapons. So basically, when you make the attack, you don't add your proficiency modifier to the attack. You'll just use your strength.
How is like the... How would I work out damage with this one?
I'll tell you when you use them. You don't know how much either of them do at the moment.
Damn it! Okay. You know what? Why not? Sure. I'll give her a go. Let's use Serafina.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry now. So Serafina. Let me just try to find the sword again that I give to Serafina. So make me the attack roll. Who are you going to hit? The one who's grappled or the one up top?
If I hit the one that's grappled, would that hurt? I'm gonna go towards the one near Shahil because I don't want to accidentally kill someone.
Okay. So you walk up here with the big flamey sword. And you can make an attack roll. So add your strength modifier to the attack, and that's.
What dice do I use? Oh yeah, my D20. Come on. 19.
19 hits. So in terms of damage, I'm just trying to find it here. Okay, so you're going to roll 2d6 for the regular damage. Then you're going to roll 2d6 for the fire damage. And then you're also going to roll your strength modifier for the damage. Okay, so basically it does 2d6 for slashing, 2d6 fire, and then... So you're rolling 4d6 essentially.
Okay, so okay.
You can roll them all at the same time.
Okay, that is 12.
And then add your strength modifier as well.
Wait, no, I'm not done counting.
That's
it's
all right.
really slow.
No worries.
That's 12, that's 14, 19. And then what do I do? Add my
your
strength modifier.
Yep.
That's 20 altogether.
Alright, so you just like cleave off one of this girl's arms. You just like, the whole thing sets ablaze, and her whole arm gets chopped off, and she's just looking at it for ages, and then all of a sudden there's like this bubbling and blistering on her shoulder. And can you roll me a d10 extra damage? Because you had thrown a bunch of, firebolts into that sword. So this one of these fireballs just explodes as soon as you hit her as well. It does some extra fire damage.
Oh god, that's just 2.
Okay, so 2 more damage. That's cool. So again, just another explosion as she gets toppled over to the side. And then the blade goes dull. It goes from like a red hot orange to now a dull. Well, it's just silver.
Oh, I see. So I gotta charge the other firebolts and then I can slash stuff.
Alright.
Cool.
Anything else you'd like to do for your bonus action?
With my bonus action, I can use spell, can't I? I'm gonna heal the shit out of myself.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna use healing word on myself.
Cool.
Please. So that's 4. Okay, so I got a 3, so that's a 3 plus a 5, so that's 8.
Okay. Mark that onto yourself. And then Quill, it's your move. So this girl is missing an arm currently, and has been exploded down onto the floor. So she's just down below you. She's trying to stand back up. What would you like to do?
While she's trying to stand up, I would like to use Thunderclap, but by doing a big in her ear.
So Thunderclap does hit everyone around you.
Yeah, but I wanted to scare her. Like, it comes from me, but I wanted to...
I literally just got my health back.
Yeah, it will hurt Cobra.
It will hurt people
Trail.
around me, but it's all I have for now.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna hurt the girl, Wisteria, Trill, and Cobra.
Yeah. Is there a way before I do it? Can I jump on her?
It's still gonna. hurt everyone around you as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never
It's
mind.
like a shockwave that comes out from your body.
Never mind, I'll just stab her like a pleb.
Okay. So you can still do sneak attack damage with that.
Can I?
Yeah, because you have an ally next to her. So using your rapier, is it?
Yeah, might as well.
Or did you have another weapon?
I have daggers.
Okay.
I'll just use my rapier.
Okay, so it's a D8 for your rapier and 2D6 for the sneak attack.
Okay. Do I first roll to actually hit her?
Yeah. So roll me an attack roll.
What do I... Okay.
It's your dexterity plus your proficiency.
15.
Okay, that's gonna hit. And now you can roll for damage. So a D8 plus your 2D6.
A D8? I thought it was on a D4 still. That's so
Oh, with
nice.
your rapier, it's a D8.
Oh shit. Are you sure? I feel like we had this conversation
No,
before
it's
and
a-
then you said it was a D4 once.
No, it's a D. That's for your dagger. It's a D4. But for your rapier, it's a D8.
Ah, let me write that down so I can change that later.
Mm-hmm.
8 damage.
All right. Cool.
Oh
cool,
wait,
cool.
and then plus my sneak attack, right?
Yes, yeah. So
And
you
that
roll
is the what
2d6s. 2d6s.
2d6. 5.
All
Eight plus
right.
5.
Cool, cool. So you stab this girl. It kind of just phases through her. You kind of bring it back, and it does seem to hurt her. She seems to be irked by it, but doesn't do as much damage as you want it to do. Next, it is this girl's turn. She's going to just try to get out of the grapple. That's a 7 plus... It's not going to get out. Oh! -5. So it's a 2. So she's like weak as shit.
yeah.
Poor little
Nice
girl.
try,
So she's
boo.
like suffocating in there. And the other girl is just going to try and attack Quill. So it's not going to hit either. It's a 9 to hit. And she's just like, leave me alone! Just slaps her with the one hand. That's her turn. Top of the round, it's Trill. She's going to attack. It's not great, but she's going to use her Bardic Inspiration to add to that. So it's going to bring it up to like a 14. So that's good. And she's going to stab it with a green flame blade. Oh no! Oh shit. And also gets to do sneak attack damage. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Okay, holy shit. God, being a rogue's insane. 10, 15, 21, 26 damage, and then plus a green flame blade. It's another 2d8, 6. Wait, it's 6. Yeah, 15, 5, and then. Okay, and with that, she just explodes. That girl. She just stabs her, and she kind of just starts chuckling and kind of coughing, and then just bursts into green flames and just burns. And Trill just kind of takes her blade out of the ashes and wipes it on her jacket, sheaths her sword, and we're left with yourself, Cobra. It's one last girl remains. What would you like to do?
Just one.
Just the one.
Oh crap. Well, I was preparing a more powerful thingy that well, it's useless for one, but I'm a wizard, so and I'm an illusion wizard, so not good at fighting, and all of my other spells are necrotic.
Oh shit, no. It's a very unfortunate battle for you.
I literally don't think I have anything. Hold on.
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
Right. Well, we gotta do it this way. Since it's already restrained, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay, cool. So.
Yeah, if I only remembered what it was, 110.
Yeah, and you can do 2 attacks with it.
I only can do one. My level is not high enough.
No, you're level 10. It doesn't matter what level.
Oh, it doesn't
of
matter
what class.
how many.
No. Whatever level you are
Okay.
accumulatively.
Okay,
That's...
I thought.
No, you're yeah. So that's how it works for cantrips anyway. It goes up regardless of how many levels you have in whatever.
Okay, that is very lovely. Then I need to roll if it hits.
Yeah, so you can shoot
Twice.
2 into this person.
Yeah. I mean, I only have one person left, so I'm going to hit her.
Try to make
twice.
an opportunity attack. Doesn't work.
Okay,
It's got to
so this is an attack. Yes.
Spell
Yes.
attack, yeah.
Spell attack.
So it's your intelligence plus. Oh no, you're using your charisma.
Modifier 6. Okay, that's really my spell modifier is 6. That's sick, man. That's going to be an 18.
That is.
To hit.
You can make the second attack if you want as well.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
for
going to see if the other one hits.
Cool.
That's a 22 to hit.
Both hit. You just this
I
girl's
should
just like
use those guys
wrapped
more
up.
often.
They're great.
I should. Damn. So now I roll 2d10.
2d10, and that's your damage.
It's a 7 plus 2. That's a 9.
9 altogether. Okay.
Yeah, 9 altogether.
Okay.
And that ends my turn off, right?
Cool.
I don't have any
You
bonus
just
action.
lay into this girl, just she's just like being crushed by this cobra. The cobra can also make a crushing attack on her.
Yeah, I have a bite.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, bite action that I can use.
Mm-hmm.
So it's also a plus 6 to hit. No! Come on.
What's it
That's a
altogether?
9 to hit.
Altogether?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it
I
doesn't
rolled
hit.
a 3.
As she's just
I rolled
wriggling
a
around too much. You try to bite, doesn't hit her.
I just imagine this thing just wiggling in front of her trying to bite, but it's too scared to bite itself.
Yeah, it's totally fair.
Yeah, that's all for me, thank you.
That's alright. Shahil's turn. Does he want to do anything?
It's only the girl in the grapple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
How is she looking?
Pretty rough. Yeah. She's had her feet kind of just shaved to bits. And also now being blasted twice in either shoulder. She's kind of warped and shredded up. She doesn't look great. Still kind of holding strong, but yeah.
I think I'll move him to be between Rael and Cobra.
Sure.
And
she's used her reaction to try to hit Cobra, so she has no reactions left, so he can fire away with any spells that he has. The thought there.
I'll just.
I'm just imagining the two of you, like Cobra and Shahil, beside each other, just like shooting this girl, like with Eldritch Blast, just totally wrapped up. It's like shooting a fish in a barrel. Just. Yeah, go for it. Make 2 attacks.
Can I just ask something?
Yeah.
Do you since fuck? How do I put the spoiler free? Since I shoot the Eldritch Blast, is Shahil able to tell what kind of powers I'm using?
She is not very smart.
I'm just for curiosity. It's a yes or no question.
I don't think so. I don't think Shahil's
Okay.
bright enough to know.
Okay. Cool. That's all. Go ahead. Sorry.
He got a 12.
Okay, that hits, and you can make a second attack as well for the other attack.
That was a 13.
Yeah, so both hit. Roll me 2d10
Nice.
and add 3 to each, or 4 to each roll.
To each roll, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Altogether, that's 14.
Okay. She's still alive.
Oh my god.
just being machine gunned with Eldritch Blasts. Finally, Rael, it's your turn. She's just there, kind of like sobbing, just like I just want to be loved by him.
I will just attack her.
Okay. Go for it.
Let me just roll for that. Okay. Yeah, that hits. That's like.
She's 12 armor, so.
It's an unnatural 20.
Nice.
So.
Okay. Go for the damage.
Oopsie poopsie. Oh yeah. And that's 11 damage.
That is exactly how much health she has left. How would you like to do this?
Oh my god. He's just now that it's clicked that the Banshee like spirit is at ease when they leave.
Yeah.
He's just going to give her a pat on the head and say, "You'll be loved elsewhere. Don't worry, you'll be at peace." And he'll just whoop
Okay.
and say a little prayer.
And as you do, you stab them, and in that moment, you hear like a whisper, like a sob from this girl, just saying, as soon as she comes to her senses and is no longer shackled by Revelia, she just says, "Get out of here. He will never let you go. He will never let you go." And she fades.
Is it just me who hears that, or other people? Hear it too?
Yourself, Shahil, and Cobra would probably hear it. Krog wouldn't really be paying attention, but you would have heard it.
Oh god. I'm too surprised by that.
They all say the same thing. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Oh, this is different. This
That's
place-
also what everybody else says. You know, that's fine.
Cobra's just the Deadpool of our show.
He's so chill.
He's just breaking the fourth wall.
Sorry.
No, it's funny. It was.
I love it. It's so cool.
Let's just let's find that room.
Can I go into the room and?
That's also what they say.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Can I see if my mother's belongings are vibing with anything in this room?
No, unfortunately.
Does it have any direction to the vibes, if there is a vibe?
Give me perception check.
Perception. Natural one. I don't see shit.
Dang it. There's nothing. There's no beat coming from it at all. You come back in here and you now see candy-filled room. On the table is a birthday cake, and slightly leaning against there is a small dollhouse with the number 9 above it. And that is what you see.
Did any of the girls leave anything? Like, who were in this room when they died? Just one.
They all kind of poofed into like this glowing dust, this glowing mist. But inside here, looking around now, give me an investigation check.
$15.
Okay. Sorry, no. Okay, bear with me. Actually, So you find 2 things that aren't candy but look very much like candy. The first one is a dark blue rhomboid that looks like it's like made of clear dark blue crystal, and the next one is a pink rhomboid that is also made out of a crystal. 2 of these rocks. As you know, there'd be 3 of them in this room. Last one is a pale lavender ellipsoid. So it's like a disc almost, I think. Yeah, it's a pale lavender disc. there is a dark blue rhomboid, and there is a pink rhomboid.
She's gonna put them in her pocket. Do
You
they
can-
smell like candy or anything?
They don't. One smells like lavender. The other smells like the ocean. Wait, one of them smells like lavender. One of them would smell like iron. That would be the pink one. And then the dark blue one would smell like fresh, like morning dew, almost is the best way you could describe it. Fresh morning dew.
Okay,
That's
she'll put them in her pocket.
You can tell they're magical, but they currently are dull. They have this dull glow to them, which you know that if you attune to them, if you spend more than an hour with any of these, you will you'll activate they'll attune to you.
Okay.
And then-
She's gonna go up to the house, the little dollhouse.
So there's a small little key in the door, and immediately you can tell. You kind of open it all up, and everybody's look inside, and it looks like there's a bedroom inside there, and several beds.
Can she pick up the dollhouse? Does it weigh a lot?
Yeah, it's hefty enough. It's heavy enough, but you can lift it.
Okay, she'll lift it up and just say, excuse me, I'm gonna put it into empty room over there. And she's gonna
Soon
kind
as
of
you-
place it at the doorway.
Yeah. As soon as you bring your hands into the door frame, the room just expands and fills that space, and you hear the pushing of that room against those wooden wall and ceiling and everything that was originally there. As it stretches to fill that space, and the door opens slightly, and you can now see a proper room inside. Oh, bless me.
Just been tight.
Thank you.
Bless.
So inside, there's a lovely bedroom. Simple bedroom, nothing fancy, but I'll adorn it with some beds and the like later. But as that's all happening, you see now Orpheus make his way back up the stairs. And he's just giving a small round of applause, just clapping very slowly, his mask concealing any emotions that he has. And he just gives the clapping increases, and he's like, well done, well done, well done. Look at this. You found it. You solved the problem of both the screaming leak and found the room as well. Absolutely terrific. Brilliant. Better than what we expected. Truly, I'll give word to the big boss soon enough, and tell him of just how clever you all are. Brilliant. Excellent. Well, I hope you have the nicest night's sleep, and I'll be seeing you here in the morning. I'll be bringing you to see Hekna himself. He's been waiting. And we're gonna leave it there for this week.
Epic!
Nice.
So I do realize it is getting late, so I think that's a good place to leave it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
That was so cool. Thank you, Gabe.
My pleasure.
The riddle kind of fried my brain, so I've been a little bit dissociated since then, but
That's totally fair. And I know that was a very long and very intense kind of combat session. Probably wasn't the most fun at times because you just kept going down.
you know, I just imagine just dying constantly and Royale being there like, okay, again, let's go.
Join the club!
I just love Sharis asking, oh god, so who's lowest? Oh, I think Cobra and Wisteria are the lowest. And just Maggie going, I think I've got 11 health, and I'm like 4. I was just waiting until I was attacked next, and I would go down, and I'd be like, I'm ready to accept the end.
The fate.
Jesus.
The destiny.
But yeah, there you go.
We're supposed to sleep in this house?
This little room.
Well, it's not suspicious at all.
Oh, I guess we have to share. I get
My God.
one of those beds. It will just be me and my 2 swords.
Pretty gay.
Pretty gay.
Thank you, Sharice.
It
I
is,
do
like,
try.
Is
One
it
of
gay when one of the swords is also a female? Mm,
Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
Female sword.
Oh yeah.
The other bed is just going to be in all of my snakes. Me and all of my snakes. I have so many now. But yeah, I'd definitely turn the giant one back into my staff.
Perfect. And it would just shrink down and
Yeah.
reform.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't feel safe taking a bath in this place. Someone could be
I
watching.
like that Fish is having friends now.
Yeah,
probably-
it's gonna hang out with all Cobra's snakes.
Fish
That's
is
so
just gonna
cute.
be like socializing. Like most of the time I'd be like, Fish, Fish, where are you? And it'll just be Fish inside.
Like just gossiping with a
Cobra's.
glass of wine in the
It just
tail.
looked like I bleached
Literally.
one of the.
Yeah.
I bleached one of my.
It's like some really nice
One
foreshortening there or something as it's coming out to
Yeah.
the screen.
It's like I'm an e-boy now. I have a white piece of hair.
They're like, oh hi, my name is Fish. How are you? What's your name? What's your name? Oh, Josie. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Josie.
Josie.
I don't know.
Josie.
It's the first thing that came
Are
to
you
my mind.
naming my snake?
I was gonna name it Josephine. No, I'm not naming a snake. I mean, I can, but I won't.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright,
Shara's
well.
out here fucking doodling while we're in combat. How are you multitasking
Yeah,
like
sorry.
this?
What are you drawing?
Holy shit,
Yeah,
bro!
Where is it?
Girl.
Same cookies.
It's in the other one.
Ah.
Bro, what the fuck,
Rebellium.
man?
How are you multitasking like this, Shara's?
I
My
just-
brain.
My brain was there.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Alright, well, thank you for everyone on the stream for playing.
Yeah.
And we'll see you in 2 weeks. I'll start putting that on the schedule now. And yeah. Bye.
Yeah.
See ya, guys.
Bye.
Wait, Sharice, I love that in one of Jonathan's drawings it says bubbles.